Welcome everybody. What else are we supposed to do? Apparently you guys have missed this, judging by the fact that I got literally no fucking views for yesterday's fucking Fallout stream. Maybe I'm just a one-hit wonder, they don't promote me anymore, who knows? I might be mad about the copyright strikes. What's up everybody? How you guys doing? Whoa, that's more coffee than I wanted. I'm at 1.2k subs, actually, Hannah. God damn it, I fucking hate ENB. It looks like garbage. And so does his bitrate. You're not gonna miss much, Damien, no worries. Fuck is wrong with my internet? How late did I stay up? I actually woke up at 5 in the morning this time. Steam, you're doing things I don't like. Stop it. Sorry about this. Apparently something is raping my internet. Oh well, just turn on the bitrate. Am I a vampire? No, I am the Dawnguard. Okay. What was my porn? What was my other porn? What was my other porn? Why did I wake up at 5? I'm not answering that question because I'll get in trouble. And you know the answer to that question, and I will still get in trouble. You can giddy up my buttercup, man. Race am I? Master Race Khajiit. I still haven't died on the Khajiit. So how is everybody today? What's up, Pork? Hey guys, don't forget to share this video with your friends, eh? I want to try and break my record today. I want to see if I can get 7,000 views in one not 12-hour stream. If we could do that, that'd be fucking awesome. Let's see if we can push 1,300 subs today. I've got plans for today. Don't remember what they are, but I've got plans. What's up, what's up? Hey man. Sometimes the get good does not apply to all things. Sometimes you gotta take a step back. I am waiting for the night to fall. We're gonna wait to sing. Wait for my voice to be all leathery and amazing, apparently. As the fat girls call it. Okay, I've downed my second cup of coffee. That's actually what the technical difficulties were. I had to clean my coffee maker. It's a technical issue. Mirak. Oh, fuck, I forgot he existed. No, we're gonna do Dark Brotherhood. Mirak now sounds really fun. 360, I think, can stream. Not sure. Might be a toaster. Random.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Dropped. Hang on, I've got to like strip off some of these clothing. It is way too hot for this shit. Son, it's noon. How about we talk about like sandwiches and stuff instead of masturbation? It's not masturbation hour. That was last hour. That's why the stream was late. Kidding. Not kidding.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
There's a lot of crackiness when I don't warm up my voice though. Can we get me an air conditioner? Why? You don't want me stripping? Ooh. Oh, my nipples are so hard.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
I know Mirak's a bigger threat, but I can't fight Ash Spawn. So where were all you people yesterday when I streamed Fallout, the most voted for game in the fucking list? Because you get, like, stress headaches, man. Everyone wants to see me stripping. What are we doing now? We're doing the Dark Brotherhood. We're gonna go talk to my Nizza. My Nizza. You're at Six Flags? Okay, you have an excuse. You have an excuse.
Still here? What's the matter? Well then, as it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One, your first target is an orc bard named Lurb. Happy hunting.
I'm not adding cooking to the polling due to the fact that ingredients cost too much money and I don't make enough to cover the costs. I haven't even gotten the first YouTube check yet, so I basically just absorbed the cost of that CPU, which I bought, by the way. I bought the CPU in the Fallout stream yesterday.
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
Hey Zach, welcome to the stream.
He's a vampire, and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself.
I listen to death metal exclusively. No, not exclusively. I listen to a lot of EDM. I've been making some EDM lately, just making like samples.
Looking like a child. No one
No, refine your craft before you actually make a song. It's been fun. I don't plan on releasing any of it, I just do it for a hobby. You know what I mean? Like, make something that you think is good. Anyways. Yeah, I listen to melodic death metal, EDM, rock occasionally, but I'd rather not most of the time. Will I ever finish Oblivion? That's a very good question. A story for another time. The answer is yes. I will probably finish Oblivion. It's just, I've been really wanting to get through this fucking Skyrim playthrough because I've been doing it for a month and a half and I'm kind of going insane. What them's my favorite bands? I like the Death Clock. Death Clock? Death Clock. And I'm on Marth. I'm really liking Devin Townsend right now, actually. He's one of my go-tos for just generally just chilling to music. Do I collect the words of power? I collect as many power words as I can. Zero, welcome back. You haven't been here in a while. How you been? Heathens is a good song. It's the only song of theirs I know, but you know, it's a good song. Of course I remember you. Fuck, how did I pronounce your name? Sarjan. Sarjan? Yeah, Sergeant. I remember you. You said your name was pronounced like Sergeant without the T, and I keep wanting to roll the R. I'm pretty fucking good, Zero. I'm pretty fucking good. I didn't end up getting that job, I guess. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, fucking goddamn it, Morthal. That's gonna be a shitty fucking contract. How long do you think for Elder Scrolls 6? 2022. They're developing a new engine. Actually, no, they wouldn't go that long. It'd be 11-year wait. That'd be like the Duke Nukem of waiting. Oh god. Don't die. Fuck you. It's because they're making a new engine, right? Like, making an engine takes time, and Bethesda is not exactly, seasoned in making engines. But engine overclock only if I put a turbo on it. Yes, you're right, Annabelle. There is a oh my god, I got fucking hiccups. Help me! When will I be done with Skyrim? Well, let's find out. So far, I've killed Lord Harkon. So that's Dawnguard done. I've also killed Alduin, so that's main questline done. So I've got Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild. Oh, I've done the companions, so I've done 3 main quest lines. Like 3 of the biggest quest lines done. So I've got Dragonborn, Civil War, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Bard's College. So it's only 5, I think, and Civil War, I think, I don't know. Well, notice how they keep milking Skyrim. Like, they went Special Edition last year, and then this year they did Skyrim VR, and... I am a Khajiit, my friend. I punch things to death.
Done and done.
Thank you, College of Winterhold. I started that one. I love folk metal. Okay, my thing with black metal is a lot of it is kind of, a fucking joke. There is a lot of good black metal, but the forests, trees, all that fucking garbage. Oh, I can't fucking growl right now. That fucking hurt. That really fucking hurt. Huh. It's just fucking gross. Like, get over yourself, you know? Take black metal to the modern age. Oh my god, that was terrible.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Like, just straight up black metal just has no creativity to it. As a genre, not as an individual bands and all that other fun stuff. Complete Meridia's Beacon? How about no? I will do that at the end of all these main quest lines. Oh, fucking Christ, I hate Meridia's Beacon. Yeah, luckily I don't need souls. Because I'm not a soldier. No, it was fucking brutal. And not the good kind of brutal. It was like nails on a chalkboard. I have a lot of musician friends in real life. And those singers just... Fuck. Bethesda! You had one job. What the fuck is this, Bethesda?
Hearn and I do so adore guests. These guards are such a bore.
That face is fucking creepy.
A guest? Oh my.
Wow, that's high cost. Okay, let's What's wrong with Meridia's Beacon? The fact that there's an assload of shades in there, they fucking hit pretty hard.
I'm being attacked! Mercy!
Wow, I dropped her ass. And the end boss, from what I remember, is actually a bitch to fight. Like, he just fucking hurts, like, so much.
You're not supposed to be in here. Death is highly overrated.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah. You know you're supposed to fight back. I was expecting a fucking fight there. Yeah, exactly. And on this build, since I don't have any reach of like a two-handed weapon, I don't have a shield, I'm basically relying on just closing the distance and scratching their faces off. It's kind of hard to fight those things early. Hernroyd, really? Where are you, fucking dragon? Clear skies. Where the why can't I wait?
Who's there?
Oh, it's a blood dragon. Oh my. I do say, how you doing, Mr. Dragon? You want to come down here and play, or am I just going to sit with my cock in my hand, jerking myself off for the next 20 minutes? Because I'm good with either one, Mr. Dragon. Good with either one. Where is that magic suppression? There we go. That's the better one. Oh, you do no damage. That's adorable. I wanted to do the wait so that way I could get my fucking shouts back so I can make it sit down, but no. He had to fly out of nowhere and go, "Sup, bitch, I'm a dragon." Ow. Can I sing the Dragonborn song? Yeah, I can sing the Dragonborn song. soon. Oh man, I can't wait for that new CPU to get in. Why am I doing a Russian accent? Well, I mean, I dated a Russian chick. I called her my Matryoshka. Matryoshka. There we go. Wow, I can't do any fucking voices today. Can't growl, can't sing, can't make fun of Russians. Oh, fuck. I don't remember all the lyrics exactly.
Oh, what is it? If you think it'll help.
Polish girls. Hey, all you need to do is date a German girl. Make it real interesting. I can't dance and I don't know karate. No, but I do know Greco-Roman wrestling, so let's get oiled up, baby, and let's start wrestling. You can tell by walking alone, no time to talk. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember it exactly.
Oh, there we go. I already have that one.
Okay. The screaming plants of fuck me. Fuck am I going? So, good news, guys. No more of this bullshit frame stuttering, and as soon as the CPU arrives in the mail. I ordered one on Shmeebay. So, you know, I may get a bag of rocks. If I do get a bag of rocks, I'm gonna be very mad at some very, very nice seeming Asian man. Is this a Skyrim Nuzlocke? Yeah, of a sort, yeah. Although I feel like calling it a Nuzlocke's a bit meme-worthy. Because they saw how successful I was getting, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe because Skyrim VR is coming out, and they're like, hey, let's cash in on that. I've been doing this for over a month. I did not even give a fuck about Skyrim VR or anything like that. I just kind of wanted to go, hey, I like streaming. I mean, I can give you a voice clip of me just saying fuck me in the ass over and over for the fucking plants. Awesome, man. You suck too. Thanks, buddy. I do not have the ebony mail because that is level 30 gear, and I am level 27. That tasted like sadness and pork. I do not have a Hearthfire house because it's expensive. Very fucking expensive. I gotta walk all the way to fucking more. I'm going to. No problem, buddy. You know, sometimes you just gotta chirp someone, you know? Now to walk across the map again. Yeah!
My favorite.
On the road again.
Fine.
Irish chug. You can't call the Irish chugs, they're mix. Come on. Learn your insults.
Fine.
Nicholas. If I die, I am ass fucked. Especially since I've done 3 major quest lines already. Do I eat with a fork? I mean, does a bear shit in the woods? And sometimes I eat with my hands. Like today, I ate a pork chop out of the frying pan with my hands. I just find that the hearth fire. Later, Jax. Have a good one, buddy. When's the next Fallout stream? I don't know. I got less views on the Fallout stream than I did on the fucking League of Legends stream, so I don't really care about Fallout that much anymore, to be perfectly honest. Fucking sandflies, get off my monitor, you pieces of shit! And Nicholas, this is also on expert difficulty. This is my longest lasting character, by far. No, bears actually shit on my front lawn. And my backyard. They shat beside my fire pit, and I was actually quite pissed. Where the fuck am I going? Like, actually, where am I going? I know I'm going to Whiterun, but... Like, I stream for the views because my entire stream is about the interaction, right? So, if there's no interaction, there's no views. It's a vicious circle. The more I interact, the more views I get. The less I interact, the less views I get. Do I have any way of getting good? Do 2,000 hours of Skyrim. Still Fister Cat? Yes, man. Fucking Mr. Fister. I am Mr. Lister, the Sister Fister. Or Miss Whiskers, the Sister Fister. Roblox One Life. I don't know why everyone hates on that game. Like, I just get the feeling that a lot of you just read Shad-basis stuff on the regular. That's the only reason I could see that this is coming up this often. Roblox has been around since I was in grade fucking 8, dude. Grade 7. I'm now 22. I have a feeling that you guys just all watch Shadbase and his art, air quotes art. Oh, Sarah, you're so naive. And you still haven't added me. You suck. Am I gonna kill the Ebony Warrior? I'll probably never get to that point because the build I'm doing stays low level. So if you'll look at my... Here, I'll show you what I mean. For example, I have 61 alchemy, 57 speech, 50 lockpicking just off grinding it, and no combat skills at all. I have 71 heavy armor and no combat skills. 75 fucking enchanting. Do I use followers? I use one follower. I'm not allowed to use more, and the only reason I use them is because, quite frankly, I need a fucking pack mule when I walk across the map. And something to trade aggro with when I run out of everything. It's convenient. It's pretty needed, to be perfectly honest. Fuck. There we go. That's the point of the... Poulter, that's the point. I use enchantment as my combat skill. I'll show you. So this is my combat skills. Where is it? Claws, 15 damage. Unarmed, 12, 11. And then my heavy armor perk, which gives me the base armor value of my gauntlets to punch things out. There's no bosses to beat in Hearthfire. And Hearthfire just requires a bunch of grinding and fast traveling across the map to get more resources, and I just can't fast travel. It's just not feasible. Even though it would be amazing for alchemy, like truly amazing for alchemy. Like, I'm not allowed to fast travel. I can't leave expert difficulty. You know, unless I uninstall a mod and it fucking resets the difficulty for the umpteenth fucking time. Not allowed to use stealth archery because memes. Old Roblox was good. I don't know why everybody hates on it. Okay, so I played that game back before there was even 1 million people playing it. I think I was user 264,000 or whatever. Like I was an old fag before an old fag was a thing. The game had been out for maybe a year or two. Jesus fucking Christ, what is this delay? No frame drop. That's weird. Do I play any other consoles? No, because the consoles cannot hold up to a GTX 980. Plain and simple. I like frame rate. I like my games looking pretty. This does not look pretty. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the decorations here because it's a holiday.
Whatever you need. Blades, helmets.
Roblox was fun.
Pretty much
I
suit
used
your
that game to
needs.
learn how to program, for example. It was good for it. It had its uses. So many fucking soul gems. I might have to go on a murder spree. Don't particularly want to. I still play Minecraft for those reasons. I played Minecraft back in the alpha, and it was genuinely fun. It was fucking wonderful. Minecraft was awesome.
Aye.
That's a giant ass mod list. That's actually a very short mod list. Those are mostly fixes. They're little tweaks, right? They don't actually add a lot to the game. If you want to see what truly adds things to the games, when will I go back to the college? Later. This is my mod list. You can't even scroll through it. This is the stuff that actually adds significant shit to the game. Nothing. Like that's
It means
nothing.
so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
A dedicated wham. I've got a 4 gig card and 16 gigs of system. So yeah, it's pretty solid, I guess. I keep running out of system RAM though. It's kind of annoying. I need another 16 gigs, but I don't have the money at the moment. Oh well, live and learn. Luke and Valerius. Let's see if you have anything fucking good. Of course you don't. That's actually not bad. Having fun there, random. When do I go back to college? Sorry. September, I think. Oh, I haven't signed up yet. I'm lazy. I was supposed to do it today, but instead I decided to talk to someone on Discord and sleep. Okay, I got dick fuck all with him. Wonderful. I'm retarded. How much will I go fishing? I don't have a fishing license, so never.
Oh, what is it?
Because I live in a country where you can cross
Alright,
the
let's
border
see what you
without
have.
impunity, but you need a fucking license to go fishing. Fuck me, right? mod would be loot and degradation. It's the mod that allows my blacksmiths to improve my gear.
Leave that fence looking to
It also
protect
adds
yourself,
improved
or
gear to
deal
the
some
leveled
damage.
lists, like drop tables and shit like that. It also allows enchanted gear to appear in the wild, which is fucking wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Flying what?
What's the hurry?
Dude, there's so many fucking people that had crossed the US border to Canada and fucking died in farmers' fields this winter. They actually had to petition. Like put out a public notice saying, please stop crossing our border illegally. I mean, dude, I chase bears out of my yards with a sword all the fucking time. I go full neckbeard on that shit. It's hilarious. I get dressed up in like goalie equipment and I grab a pellet gun and a fucking sword and I just chase them. Black bears are pussies, but they're also psychotic. Lord Harkon does suck major ass. Like, he's really not that strong. I was very disappointed with the fight. Yeah. Yeah, pellet gun. I got a 22 caliber pellet gun that I chase bears with. Yeah, well, some people don't have fucking Sitka to fucking like go ape shit on the bears. Bears aren't here fucking nuts, dude. Nikki, there is a video of me chasing a bear out of my yard. I think it's on my hard drive. I might actually post it. I basically said to I was in a Skype call with my girlfriend at the time, and I had said, babe, there's a bear in my yard. I was like, okay. I'll be right back. What are you doing, stupid? Nothing. So then I put on my goalie equipment, grabbed a sword and a pellet gun. She's like, you know, if you die, I'm not coming to your funeral. It's like, I expected that. No. Weeps have katanas. Neckbeards have long swords. I'm just a neckbeard. We're not allowed to get pellet guns here that shoot over 500 FPS because for some reason FPS magically translates to muzzle energy. Kinetic energy. Durr. Because our gun laws were written by people who have no idea what the fuck guns do and how they work, or the physics behind it, or anything like that. We live in an ass-backwards country. Yeah, I've chased bears with hockey sticks too. I don't feel like wrecking a good stick. The bears here, if you chase them with an airsoft gun, they will kill you. If you throw rocks at them, they don't care. They literally don't care. They're that used to humans. I live in northern Canada, where so in northern Canada they had banned the spring bear hunt 13 years ago because the bear population was too low. They had undercounted the bear population by 4 million bears. 4 fucking million bears that fucked like rabbits for 12 years, and then 2 years ago there was a really low, like a really bad crop of wild blueberries, and half the bears were starving. So they all came into the fucking cities and just started raiding shit. Like, this was basically Skyrim, only instead of bandits, it was bears. Oh my god, Damien. Oh my god, Damien. Post in the Discord, dude. I will actually use that mod. Actually, no, post on the fucking Nexus. Jesus Christ.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Post on the Nexus, then send me the link on Discord.
Well met, traveler.
Yeah, bears are dicks. Like, straight up dicks. They're pieces of shit fucking scavengers. Okay, black bears are piece of shit scavengers. Grizzly bears, do not fuck with a grizzly bear. That's how you die. Black bears are about the size... An average size black bear is about the size of a large man. Like, in weight. Sure, they've got claws, but what you do when a black bear charges you, you're supposed to stand still. And if they attack you, fight them back. If a grizzly bear attacks you, play dead. Black bears, just fight them back, make them run away. They're pussies, but they're psychotic. So you fight off a black bear with a stick. That's actually how you're supposed to do it. They teach us in fucking school. Like seriously, Trevor, 250 to 400 for 250 pounds is an average 6'4" man. Grizzly man. Yeah. Do not fuck with grizzlies. Just, oh god, do not fuck with a grizzly bear. That's how you die. Well, I mean, there was that one guy, Grizzly Man, I think it was, that lived with the grizzly bears and then got eaten by one that environmentalists introduced to the area. That was a known manhunter. Oops. A hero claims a warrior's heart. Yeah, my voice is still fucked. Do I have non-flashbacks to bears jumping out of trees? No, but I do have fucking flashbacks to walking down the street going, "What's up, bear?" And he just fucking looks at me and goes right back to going through the garbage. 5 feet away from me. Like, they don't care. They say, bears are more afraid of you. No, 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 that's spiders. Spiders are more afraid of you. Oh my god, that's a good one. Health and stamina. Let's get a, What is a fidget spinner? Oh, shit. Here, Damien. Sorry. Join my Discord. There you go. We're talking about fighting bears, Fusion, and why you should never... Like, okay, here's the thing, though. If you fight a bear, even a black bear, you're not gonna win. You don't fight the bear to win the fight. You fight the bear to make the bear go away. Because predators don't like things that fight back. So if you have a stick or even fists to the nose, bears have very sensitive noses. So if you punch a bear in the nose or poke it in the eye, it's going to be really pissed off and it'll run away. You're not going to win the fight if it decides to maul your fucking ass. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Because they're a fucking idiot. You don't fight bears to win the fight. You fight bears to save your life. Exactly, it's like a shark. You don't fight them to win, you fight them to stay alive. Dude, bears are fucking everywhere. They're actually such assholes, too. Like, holy fuck. Let's talk about bears. A bear's nose is about, I think it's like 25 times more sensitive than a dog's. Like, they can smell you from like 10 miles out, which is actually kind of nuts. As if my gear's not good enough for that. Okay, fuck it. Let's just level sneak. Try bear meat? Dude, bear stew is wonderful. You let it, like, marinade. you let it soak and marinate for like 2 days, and it gets all the wild gaminess out of it, and it's just so wonderful. It's honestly so nice. Bear tastes like beef. If you can get the gaminess out of bear, it tastes like beef. Welcome to Canada, by the way. I've heard beaver's good. Beaver's greasy. Fucking greasy. If I'm thinking of the right animal, beaver is greasy meat. Like, just... It's not pleasant to eat, even though it tastes alright. If you get my drift. It's like slimy bacon. If I'm not mistaken. I may be thinking of a different animal. They don't do that anymore because getting beaver ass squeezings is actually expensive. And it's easier to just use fake vanilla. Well, maybe if you cleaned your beaver, it would be even less greasy.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
So we're just going to talk about fighting bears and eating wild animals. Beaver and ice cream? Oh, honey, go look up Castorium. Tiger versus a bear? Tigers routinely hunt sun bears. They routinely hunt bears. The only animal that can take on a tiger is a grizzly. Or a polar bear. And there's actually been documented cases of tigers killing fucking polar bears. Like, it's happened. Hail, Odin. Hate this game! Croc versus leopard? Depends on how stupid the leopard is. If the leopard's a smart leopard, it wins almost every time. There's even videos of leopards jumping into the water and taking crocs. If the leopard's not very smart, crocs fight.
Like the rest of the great warriors?
Siberian tigers, my friend. They are a real thing. They are actually fucking majestic, too. They're, like, gorgeous animals. Absolutely gorgeous animals. They're one of my favorite animals on this planet. Mods I have, mod list is in the description, my friend. Thanks, Squared. Your bacon experience. Jesus Christ, you guys are so fucking delayed. That's fucking badass, Polter. I do need to add the challenge rules. Also, just refresh the stream, guys. You guys are really far behind. I thought my chat's slower than dick. I have no idea who Ethan is, or that H3H3. I have no idea. I live in the fucking bush, man. Sorry, I'm doing the most boring thing in Skyrim. It needs to be done, unfortunately. Fucking goddamn it! Pure virtual function call. Not touching that with a 12-foot fucking pole random, but I... My favorite episode of SpongeBob. There's so many good episodes of SpongeBob. Thanks, Anthony. Where's my fucking game? Okay, memory. I hate this game. Fucking hate this game. So do I download mods on Nexus Mod Manager, Sniper? Come on. Dude, go look up Gopher's videos. Have I read The Onion before? I don't... No. No? I don't read Western news.
To discuss the ongoing hostilities, like
if I read the news, it's the if I were to watch the news, my favorite news to watch is the translated Saudi news. Oh my god, that shit is the funniest fucking thing I have ever heard. My Allah behavior, you'll give you a taste of my shoe. They love throwing shoes at each other. It's like watching it's like watching fucking black chicks fight. It's so goddamn funny. Oh my god. Secret code for Skyrim? Yeah, I pushed this button right here. Violent pornography. I need this perk for my levels. That's fucking good. I like that. I like that a lot. I was supposed to get something in this tree, I think. Oh my god. Why do you people message me? Canada's socialist? Yeah, and fucking China's capitalist. Oh wait, those are both true. Never mind. That was a bad one. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, Canada's socialist and the America's fucking America's democracy. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. That's the one. I had to go for a shots fired at some country. Canada's not socialist. We just have healthcare, and it's not even good healthcare.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order.
No, we're not commies.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, fuck off, Squared. God damn it. I was supposed to sell all this shit that I just did. Remember, diligently quick square. What's my favorite console command? No clip. I like flying a lot.
So, you wish to master
and the most useful one, I think, is the one that teleports my broken-ass follower back to me. Fucking hate this game.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books.
Don't call us snow Mexicans. We're sniggers.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Can't say that. How to get banned? Step 1. We're not snow Mexicans. We're moose jockeys. Here's the best part about that word. It's a real word in the dictionary. It just doesn't mean what you think it means. What in the world is a snow Mexican? It's a Mexican from north of the border. Snow Mexican. It's a derogatory term towards Canadians. And I do not like it. At all. You all. Actually, a little bit.
Remember, your mind is the
Welcome,
best
Rusty
weapon you
Blade.
have.
Father's Day is the most confusing day in the hood. Oh my god, I'm going to hell for laughing at that. Oh fuck. Trevor, we need to move to the hood. Actually, wait, you have a good father and a good relationship with him. Fucking beautiful fan, Savant. Wait. I can't pronounce that name, never mind. Yeah, I know you live in the hood, but like, it's not the same hood. Oh, bud. Those are good potions.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Why? Why would I want that potion? No! We don't live in igloos. It's too hot in the summer. We tell the natives to live in the igloos. Because no one actually cares about the natives here. Kinda funny. Like, if there's anything Canadians don't give a fuck about, it's the Native Americans. That's why this Canada 150 thing for our 150th anniversary of our independence from the British is really so fucking funny. Because Canada really likes to sell itself as a country that's never done any wrong. except for what were called residential schools, for example. Residential schools, what they did was they took the Native American children and they beat the religion out of them. They beat the language and culture out of them. And when I say beat, I mean literally beat. Like, so many of them fucking died. Like, holy shit. So they're really bitter about that, and they finally got, like, compensation for that, like, a decade ago.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
No. Hatter. Like, they literally sent them off to Catholic schools to beat it into them. This was, like... It was assimilation on another level. This was assimilation by execution. It was really bad. What did we do to the Chinese? Oh, yeah. The Chinese, they fucking come over from mainland China in, like, the 1800s, right? Like, there's no way in fuck they're getting back to mainland China without dying, because half of them died on the way here. And we tell them, well, we're not going to fucking give you a job unless you decide you want to go blow up that mountain over there for a railroad. So the Chinese laid all our railroads. But we paid them at, like, a penny a week. We literally had Chinese slaves, but they weren't slaves, guys. We paid them. Yeah, 100,000 native kids died. That's a million. That's a million. Oh, God.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good
Thank you.
Got something for just about everybody.
No, I'm not killing anything because I just finished the major quest line. I'm now so over encumbered I can't do anything. I'm gonna sell that. Can you recommend mods? I mean, you can recommend them. Will I use them? Probably not. But you could recommend them. What's the words I'm looking for? I can't words right now. I like recommendations and constructive criticism and all this other stuff. So yeah, give her bud. Hatter, you don't even know. This is a mild day for the cancer. Later, Fusion. Have a good one. Take care. I really don't want that mod. I need to not die. I break the game to beat it.
Do come back.
Ah, that's funny, Drew. I like that. That was a really ugly laugh.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Give her shit, bud. You do you.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I have too many fucking potions. Oh my god. Get proper 1080? Hopefully, Damien, hopefully. Oh, God. I know you're a fake, dude. And quite frankly, even if you were the real one, I wouldn't want your audience. Sorry. PewDiePie's audience is nothing but cancer. I don't want that in my stream. Because then I have to fucking deal with it until they all go away because I realize I'm not PewDiePie! I mean, that's what the mods are doing, but they're currently talking about speaking Spanish to each other. You are welcome, Crusader. Enjoy.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I did that at level 1, Brian.
Hello, my love.
I've already done the Dawn Guard, man. I've beat it. Rip headphone users, damn straight, son. Someone's gotta fuck those smug bastards up. That's the thing, Terran. This build doesn't allow me to get high level. That's why it's so good. Okay, so Lofty, the thing is, there's several different ways to beat Skyrim without dying, right? The way I'm doing it is I'm using a really cheesy build to stay low level. If I stay low level, I can't die. Because I do more damage than everything at this level. Don't get me wrong, I've come fucking close to dying many times. It's actually really annoying.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
That is called... Oh, fuck. Immersive first person. There's a few mods for it. Brojewel did a... Weird. Okay, Fuck, what is it? I'd have to check the description. Give me a second. I don't see it. It's in there, but like I don't remember the name of it. Skyrim Enhanced Camera. That's what it's called. Sorry, it's a stupid name. Remember when I fell through the stairs? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not allowed to be... Well, okay, so the reason why I'm not a Vampire Lord is because not being able to fight in the day is really bad for viewing. Like, you can't see shit. I refuse to go there ever again. I fucking hate that place so much.
Of course.
So, remember, I'm not allowed to blacksmith. So this is actually how I get my gear up to legendary. I have Yorlin do it. Because Yorlin is my G.
I ain't much for talk. Of course.
That's why I'm hoarding money. Like a... Say that. Okay, let's go fight something. I don't really get them with this because I'm doing unarmed. Also, I really need to hit the next... I need to hit level fucking 30 soon because I am fucking tired of having Orcish armor. I have had Orcish armor since level fucking 1. That's nothing, Ang. That is nothing. If I were to enchant this... If I were to upgrade that chest piece from base to legendary, it cost me fucking 17,000 gold. How long have I been playing this character? On and off for the last 2.5 weeks. I killed Alduin, I did the Companions quest line, and I beat Lord Harkon. In hours, fuck if I know. Here. Okay, to put it into perspective of how expensive my gear was. 202,000 is how much I found on this playthrough. I've only got 22,000. I got most of it today. Did I get ENB? Yeah, unfortunately I did. I uninstalled a mod and the game went from chugging to suddenly it likes my graphics card, and I went to over 250 FPS
Need a ride?
at all times, and everything broke. The physics engine just died.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
We're going to Morthal to kill a bitch.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady. Sun feels good, huh?
AMB preset am I using? Default. Literally just default. I'm doing Dark Brotherhood, and this might actually get me
Please
killed.
don't mind Yorick. He's not mad.
This honestly might get me killed.
Finally, someone
Are Canadians always innocent?
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but
Is the
time.
line for my next performance starting already? Shadows creep and... Brilliant. I know. It's a gift.
What's my... Because I don't like the presets. I fucking hate having super dark nights. And every fucking EMB loves jacking off to the blackest of black nights. It's like, can I fucking please see where I'm going? Like, I'm streaming here. Like, I don't want to jack off to dark nights. If I wanted to go jack off to Batman, I'd go watch Christian Bale take his shirt off. Toxic thing I could think of.
Why, good evening.
What can I get you, Alva?
Any conversation that pits two religions against each other.
Did you want something to eat?
Eat? No, I don't think I'm hungry. Not now, at least.
Right. Okay. Tell me if you change your mind.
Yeah, but I don't feel like going through all that effort. Why can't someone just... Why can't I just turn on the default ENB without it breaking everything?
I'm in the mood to sing. What about you, friend?
I don't usually start... Oh. I don't have any, like, unarmed, like, any skills for that. And I start my streams at noon-ish Eastern Standard Time. Today was a little late due to technical difficulties, and by technical difficulties, I mean I didn't have my coffee yet. Okay, I really want a Ryzen rig, but I just bought an old Intel i7, which was the same chipset as my current i5. I just needed more cores, and I didn't want to buy a brand new rig. If I had the money for it, I just dropped $1,300 on a new rig entirely.
I'm in the mood to sing.
I like AMD more, but at the I don't feel like switching everything. I don't feel like getting DDR4 RAM because I need 32 gigabytes if I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna upgrade, I'm gonna do it properly.
Hello? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? You're dead!
Fuck!
Die! I'm going to enjoy this. Where'd you come from?
Collateral damage. I considered the save scum. I considered it. I'll be honest. Hey, thanks, Draw. I appreciate it. It's been a decent month or so going. I got over 1,200 subs. By the way, if you like my content, please like and subscribe. We'll talk about fighting bears some more. I can, but it's kind of cheesy. I can totally reload the save. I've done it a few times for certain elements, but I don't know. I kind of just want to let the kill stand. Why would I run naked? I don't have any body mods if that's what you want to see. I'm using the vanilla ugly ass models. By the way, someone in our chat made the very first Skyrim nude mod. Released a day after game release. I don't need to sneak. It wasn't for the sneak attack. The crossbow didn't insta-kill him because I didn't aim for the head. I shot him in the body because I'm fucking stupid. Damien. Yes, it was. Seriously. The very first Skyrim nude patch was released a day after the game came out. Okay, now I've got to add someone on... let's not send that picture.
That would be a bad idea.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Less than 24 hours after release. They just corrected me in a private message. Yeah, Snapchat. So I don't send nudes anymore. Fucking goddamn it, game! This ENB is causing so many fucking crashes. Like, my mod load order is flawless. It's the fucking ENB. Thank you, Boulder. Come on, Skyrim. Hurry the fuck up and load. It's a runtime error that's causing the crashes due to ENB. Long story short, Windows 7 does not play nice with everything, especially on an older version of Windows 7. I went to go reformat and update everything. Which I will do when I get the new CPU. I'm just going to unfuck everything. My file system looks like... It looks like a spider web. If I were to uninstall my boot drive, or even one of my secondary drives, my entire computer would break. My FPS cap isn't off. My FPS cap is on at a hard limit of 59.5. Yes, I did that. Like I said, I know what's causing it. It's a runtime error. The 250 FPS, Skyrim breaks at 59.9. Anything over 59.9, the game engine shits the bed. It starts sending physics objects everywhere. Not going to Blackreach. Holy fuck. Are you sure I can disable E and B and have the FPS cap on? No worries, Nightwolf. Because Skyrim doesn't let you cap FPS. As far as I know. It may, and I just don't know. I may be ignorant of what I can do with the game. Which, I mean, I wouldn't doubt. There's things I don't know. But I've done a lot of fucking with Skyrim. So if you know a way to do it without ENB, that'd be mucho appreciated. Because this is fucking gross. Everything's washed out and gray and disgusting and boring. Shift F12. Didn't do shit. Holy fuck, the game looks good again. I love you. Although this bloom is horrible. I love you. Thank you, Damien, and thank you, Sarah. Yeah, but at least my game doesn't look like washed out disgustingness. It's been fucking depressing me since I start. It's actually why I haven't played Skyrim in so long. It's just been boring and bland to look at without all the bright shininess. Oh, that is annoying. No, the CPU order was so that we could actually stream games that were made after 2011. Guys, I'm using... Everyone fucking goes super all out with these texture packs and lighting effects. I literally have the Bethesda 2K texture pack. That is it. Oh, and aMidianBorn. That is all I got. This game looks wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Hey Lofty, what do you have in your old rig? Retribution, welcome back, man. Nope. That is 360 degrees of nope. What I mean by wonderful is rocks look like rocks. Water looks like water. Albeit the water flow is fucking terrible. The sky, I've seen worse skyboxes in better games. It looks nice. How much do you want for the how much are you selling that i5 and motherboard combo for? Actually, Ryzen performs better than Intel for everything except gaming, because gaming relies heavily on clock speed and single-threaded performance. So Intel, if you want just pure frame rate at 1080p only, Intel's better. Ryzen is better at higher resolutions and in multi-threaded performance. So if you need to stream, for example, you're going to drop less frames and have higher minimums with Ryzen than you will with Intel. There was a mod early in Skyrim's development, or, well, not development, but mod development, that had, that was a fucking amazing economy, and then they just removed it. 280. Is that American? 1080 Ti Lightning? Oh, fuck. I heard about it, but I didn't look into it personally. What's different with it? It's actually not a bad price. I just bought the i7, and I need the i7, unfortunately, but I was asking for a buddy of mine, because he desperately needs a new rig, right? That's not bad. You should probably sell it on eBay, eh? No, it wasn't Worm's Tooth. It was Economics of Skyrim. It was a great mod. A bit broken, because it was old and early in the development cycle, and this wasn't even patch 192 or whatever the fuck it is for Skyrim now. I just got myself a 3770K. Yeah. We're going the wrong fucking way. Fuck it. We're almost already in Whiterun. We might as well just take the carriage from there. Talk about bears. Bears don't like being shot in the asshole with a pellet gun.
Leave me alone.
I have a GTX 980, 4 GB, so I don't really need. I'm pushing Ultra 60 on everything, except for like the most modern games where it's high 60. Like, I'm not complaining. When I might wait 2 more years for the upgrade. Damien, if I run VSync with Skyrim, the engine will break. I've got a 144 Hz monitor. I can't do VSync. Later, William. Sir William. It's funny.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
And this is why I need a new CPU.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Yeah, I've got. So I have the old Antec 302 case.
Sun feels good, huh?
RGB means nothing to me. I don't have a side panel window.
No fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
I'm considering getting some case fans to keep my minimums low, my minimum temp, my idle. Yeah, idle. I may try that, Damien. I may try that. Like, you know what? This doesn't look terrible. This is the vanilla lighting system. It doesn't look horrible. So yeah, I will be able to do 1080p 30, not 60, or 720-60, whichever you guys prefer. I think I might do 720-60. Simply because less bandwidth usage. Wait, no, slightly more bandwidth usage, but it looks better because Skyrim looks like ass. And I mean, it'll help the people who are on phones. Armor on the right. That is loot and degradation. It tells me how far degraded my armor is. It added
We
like
need to talk.
Oblivion degradation.
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
I actually still have Economics of Skyrim downloaded, but it's just really buggy. Like, it breaks things.
Sister?
I am waiting for the night to fall. I know that it will see the sun.
Need
okay,
something?
I need to set the fuck up. Ugh! If I'm gonna go Ryzen, I'm gonna go all out and go for the 1800X or the 1800. Actually, yeah, I like having the higher base clock, even though the 1700 is literally, they're all the exact same chip, right? The R3 and the R5 chips are the same as the 1800X. It's just binning. That's all it is binning. AMD makes one chip and then they sort them from there. It's actually an ingenious system. Do I enjoy Fallout New Vegas? Of course. Except the map. The map was boring as shit. You look to the left of you, sand. You look to the right of you, sand. You look up. For some reason, there's fucking sand above you. It didn't look... The map was unmemorable. But then there was areas in the map. Like the fucking... Like, the Evergreen area, which were fucking cool as shit. And the game crashed again. It is binning. They put the lower... They put the, like... AMD bins them, and okay, they go, okay, this is disabled, this wasn't made when they bin them, they go, what is working, what's not. It's not like the Intel ones where it's, okay, this is a better chip than this one, so this is going to be a K series, and we're going to unlock it. AMD makes one chip completely. So let's say one of their cores isn't working, they will disable the pair core on the other side and mark it as an R5. That's how they do it.
We need to talk. Look, if the Night Mother
No, I
really
know
did
what
get
binning
you,
is,
and I
but
think-
explaining
so
it
go.
in as many
Go and
words
follow me
is...
there. It's a crypt, pretty far to the north.
It's not one of the things... It's not
Talk
like
to
my
this
physics concepts,
Armand
right, for me.
Motier, and
I
let's
know what it
see
is,
all
but I
this
don't know it
happens,
at the level of being able to teach it. So I kind of stumble on my words.
So, is it true? The Red Ribbon contract?
Like, the best binned 1700s are the 1800Xs, for example. Since I installed ENB, Skyrim has not liked me. I'm gonna download to an older. I'm gonna downgrade to an older version of ENB. Yes, Lofty. That's binning is. That's what binning is cherry picking. So that's why if you buy a non-base model graphics card, like let's say you buy the G1 Gaming by Gigabyte, for example. You buy that, or I don't know if they're Aorus now, or where the fuck they are. But yeah, the G1 Gaming, that is a heavily binned NVIDIA GPU. Same chip, way more expensive. Yeah, exactly, Lofty, exactly. AMD bins their... So every single AMD chip is a 1700X. Every single one of them. The ones that overclock better, ran colder, became 1800s, and the ones that went better than that became 1800Xs. The ones that had damaged cores, they disabled the pair core and made them R5s. Did I already kill Narfi? Oh, yes.
Wonderful. Your payment, as per the usual.
Who am I? I am
No
Jake.
sarcasm this time. You faced a... And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment. Well, aren't we the eager one?
Okay,
Sorry to
save
disappoint,
diligently.
but
A
there's
gentleman
nothing.
diligently quick saves.
Try me again later.
I heard about what happened.
I am waiting for the night.
Remarkable.
In the end, I relied on a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction. The rest was a formality.
I'm listening,
though
random.
a rather wet, messy formality. Does death not come to us all? Is it not a certainty? I am therefore honored to be Doom's herald, to play some part. in
Okay, let's go kill some bitches.
Need something?
Lofty, you can go read into AMD's manufacturing process. I know what you're trying to say. I'm not offended by what you're saying. That's how AMD does it. They take the ones that are the best running, sell them as their flagship. Then let's say, because remember, wafers aren't perfect. The silicon's not perfect. If they have a damaged core,
Unrestricted access.
they disable the pair core. That's how Ryzen works. You can go look into their CPU map if you want. I don't want to come across as a... I don't want to come across as a dickhead know-it-all, but... Where the fuck am I going?
Your latest exploit certainly...
No, honestly, they may be disabling them intentionally because Apple picked up a contract with AMD to get and Apple, if you know how they work as a business partner, they're ruthless. They want priority on everything. So they may be intentionally disabling some of them, but because they picked up Ryzen CPUs.
Serve Astrid. This sanctuary, life is simple.
You may be right in this case, but that's how they did in the past. For example, the 8350, the FX 8350, that was the whatever the fuck the 9000 series was, the black edition fucking bullshit. Yeah, that's how AMD's always done it. If it overclocked well, they put the what the fuck happened here? Skyrim. Thank you, 9590. Yes, that was just the 8350 that could overclock well. Since I'm at Falkirk, I'm gonna fast travel so I can fix this bug. Nope. Saving game. Quit. Desktop. Relaunch. I actually don't know much about laser technology, to be perfectly honest. Exactly, Lofty. They got as hot as the sun, but they were just the 8350 that got as hot as the sun. Versus the normal 8350 that was slightly less hot than the sun. I never saw you. What the fuck is... Good enough. The FX processors at the time, ooh, they had their uses. They weren't for everybody, but they definitely had their uses.
Yes, Nobaki. How can I help you?
Like if you wanted a VM machine, for example, it didn't really care how fast the VMs ran. They were pretty good for that. Because all you needed was cores and RAM. That's literally all they needed. Modless is then that black mess. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, man. This ENB is fucking with my day. If it's corrupted again, I'm gonna be really pissed off, but because of all the crashes, I think it did corrupt something. Welcome. I just disabled ENB and it made it run. I'm on Mortier. Are you whole smoker? Full and rude, my favorite. Welcome, Jason. Welcome, Don. Hey! Hey! Knock it off. He was never seen again. Bear fucked his day up. But did not. Dopa Bear. Yes, this is normal Skyrim. SSE runs a lot better than this. Oh, is it? That's fucking awesome, Lofty. I didn't see that launch news. Thank you. I like hearing about shit like this. Also, did you see the fucking disaster that is I-9 versus Threadripper? Oh my god, I can't wait for fucking... Oh, I just can't wait to see Intel just fucking shit the bed on this one. I know it's basically already out, but $2,000 for a high-end CPU and AMD's like sup bitch, it's gonna cost like $1,000 at most. Bear needs to slow his roll. Fuck, dude. The i7, the i9 launch is so bad, even fucking Linus shill tips went, nope, this thing's a piece of shit. Fuck off. Don't get me wrong, I really like Linus's videos, but, I mean, come on. He does shill out products. Call a spade a spade. He makes good shill videos. i9's coming out within the next month or two. There's pre-orders on them. They're expensive as fuck and they're terrible for the most part. The high-end i9s are good, don't get me wrong. They're really good, but the low-end i9s are actually worse than their i7 counterpart. Like, why does this exist? Surprisingly, when Linus called out Intel, they didn't get rid of him.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Linus is fucking hilarious. Go to sleep, kitty cat. Linus knows more than he lets on, but not as much as most people think. Everything's scripted, of course it is. Linus knows a lot. Like, for example, using, making that fucking 12 gamers, I think it was, one PC. That required a hell of a lot of knowledge. I wouldn't have been able to do that. Even the 7 gamers one PC I wouldn't have been able to do. Lofty overclocking. That's it. If you want that single-threaded performance. Also, the i9s, I think, have ECC. But it's mainly overclocking ability. And the fact they have to compete with Threadripper, which is not a, Celeron? No. Opteron. It's not an Opteron chip. How does i9 fit into this? Professionals that realize that the i7 with only 4 cores is not enough. As soon as Ryzen dropped and they realized, oh my god, it's better at everything except gaming, servers started picking up on it. Apple picked up on it. When Apple picks up your product, you know this product is better than it seems. Apple doesn't sell... I almost said something, I almost put my fucking foot in my mouth there. Apple doesn't shill garbage. Apple makes you pay more than what it's worth, but they don't sell garbage. I mean, they make it seem like it's garbage for how much you pay for it, but overall... Dude, this Threadripper is the size of my palm, and okay, so if I were to lay down my hand from palm to tip of my middle finger, from the tab key, my fingers reach O on my keyboard. And that thing's the size of my palm. No, the i7s only have 4 physical cores unless you get the Extreme Edition, which have 6, and I think one of them has an 8. But if you're getting an Extreme Edition, that's a $1,200 CPU, which, quite frankly, why would you spend $1,200 on a fucking Intel with a lower base clock when you can go for the Ryzen one, which is way cheaper and does better in most cases? AirPods, I'm talking more like they're flagship components, but yeah, you are right. Apple is the Satan of electronics, but here's the thing about Satan. Everybody loves Satan. Six cores, 12 threads, that's gross. Whatever, you know? No, AMD is doing it cheaper. The highest end i9 is 2K. It's fucking disgustingly. It's overpriced. Intel's thinking, we still have the balls on this market, and they went, oh, we don't. Microsoft, nobody likes them right now. Intel basically went full cripple child doing a hurdles. Did not go well. Actually, right now, AMD is running cold. I think they're running cold. Right now, AMD is in their power-saving heat efficiency release cycle. So, and AMD has this weird release cycle with their stuff where they go raw power, disgusting amounts of power, like their Fury X's. And their 290s, and their 290Xs. And then you have the 480, which is their, okay, let's tone it back, no one's really wanting these. Because, well, yeah. They have a, yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, AMD is doing really good right now. Have you ever tried to go up a 45-degree angle in real life? It's fucking brutal. That's okay. That's an APU though. AMD's APUs are toasters in both heat output and performance. Their A12s are significantly better. They are now... ASUS is releasing a Ryzen laptop this year. Oh, I can't wait. I want to see it. I actually really can't wait for the Vega Ryzen APUs. What do I think works best with that Ryzen 580? A 7700K i7. Yeah, crazy vampire. Military grade is the meme, honestly. Trust me. Go take that that military grade whatever and drop it on the fucking ground. If it breaks, congratulations, it's not actually military grade. It's just a fucking marketing word. There's no standard for it. Now, if you drop said motherboard on the ground and it does not break, if you throw it at the ground and it does not break, well, you may got yourself a fucking pretty piece on your hands. No, APUs are not garbage, squared. You gotta remember the target audience of an APU. APUs are for people that want dedicated graphics, small form factor, and don't really need high performance. For example, my old A6 APU ran Skyrim on high. That was a laptop toaster piece of shit, but it ran Skyrim on high on release. If you're going custom water cooling, why not go for the 1700? It's kind of like putting a Hayabusa engine in a fucking smart car. Okay, so the reason why I made that suggestion crazy is because with a 580 GPU, you are going to be running at 1080p, 60 hertz. So, well, actually, you might get a 144 or a 240 or whatever the fuck Asus has come out with. So you're gonna want your raw performance. Your bottleneck is gonna be your CPU in that case.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
Water cooling is not pointless, trust me. You'll still shave 15 to 20 degrees off. Unless you're going for the highest end air coolers. But okay. Water cooling keeps your max temp down. It keeps your maxes low. So when you are running at 100 CPU usage, 100%, your overall max will be lower than even the best air cooler. I have no idea why Khajiit Claws do that. The R5s are better for gaming. True. True. And if you're doing it for the aesthetics, gotcha completely. Makes sense. Unless you're buying Bob's discount paste.
Yes, so it... I dare say. As I said, I want you to kill... I'm sure someone of you... But you should know... The real... The Emperor.
Certain pastes work at higher temps. Like, Arctic. Not Arctic Silver, but Arctic. They're MX4? I don't remember their exact bullshit, but yeah. That is a really good medium temp one. It's good for it's good for water coolers, but as soon as it gets really hot, it starts to fall off and have instability.
That is correct. What I ask is no small thing, of course. But you represent the Dark Brotherhood. This is what you do, no? You must understand. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. Now, it's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these. They need to be delivered to your superior. Rexus? The items.
Man, I fucking hate the blood-sucking insects in this country. And I'm talking about like actual insects, not like people like
letter will
scum.
explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses.
If you want the... Okay, so from what I've seen, there's that Thermal Grizzly, or Thermal Bear, or whatever the fuck it is. That's one of the best pastes out there. For all-around paste. But you don't get a lot. I did a lot of research on thermal paste this morning, actually.
I have vowed to serve Armand Mortier until my dying breath. Best remember that.
Is there a quick loot mod for the workshop? I have no fucking clue, but if you're using Steam Workshop, do not use Nexus Mod Manager.
Is there something
I hate this game. Okay, fine. I will update to Windows 7 Service Pack 1. Fuck you, Ian. Icy Diamond is good, yeah. Like, there's a lot of, I don't want to call it FUD lore because that's not the right term, but there's a lot of old boys club when it comes to PC parts. For example, some people only use ASUS, even though Gigabyte, MSI, and the others are all good. longest time I was one of them simply because I knew ASUS. Talking about Minecraft? What do you want to talk about in Minecraft? Open CPU Z, Cloud. Download and open CPU Z. It'll tell you everything. Asus is terrible customer support, but they usually have great products that don't normally die, or at least they did. Knock on wood. So it was kind of a trade-off. Yeah, I did. Actually, I've heard that Noctuous paste is really good too. Okay, let's go kill the fucking Emperor of Tamriel. Actually, hang on. Let's just change my video name title.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
There. Changed the title name. It is now called Fisting the Emperor. Yeah, my PC's 5 years old except for the graphics card. And I just learned that I'm supposed to update my thermal paste once a year. Oops. What's up, Ted? Okay, you see this place?
Where'd you come
We
from?
never go to this place. This is where I die. Yeah, no, I'm not going in there. Lofty, if you want to know about Test 6, ask M Squared. He would know best of everybody here.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Or Sarah. Sarah might know as well. Who is he? If he wants to tell you, he'll tell you. I'm not going to tell you who he is. But you would know. That's all, I think that's all I need to say.
Tough day for you.
Let's go kill an emperor.
Where'd you come from?
I don't remember what Patreons have been. Okay, we're gonna take the fucking thing. The thing. With the thing. The crab just speak? Possibly. Possibly. Drew, test 5 was rushed. Heavily rushed. Like the arena being cut, for example. That was one of the major rush points. Another rush point was the entire Civil War quest line.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, but I honestly don't know why Bethesda gets as much love as they do. I really don't. Lofty, they're making a new engine for it though. That's why I'm thinking 2022 at the latest. You may be right, but I don't know how. I don't know if Bethesda's gonna scratch make a new engine or just make another bastardized version of the Gamebryo engine.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I have some restrictions on it. I'm not allowed to fast travel, for example, Martin. Did you hear about the OnePlus 5? I heard about it. I have not looked into it yet, but OnePlus has always shook up the industry, so I am excited to see what they're doing. I can't say that, Squared. They released Skyrim VR. No. But here's the thing, Squared. If they go past 2021, that'll be 10 years since Skyrim. They really don't want to go Duke Nukem on this. Or Diablo 3. It'll become their Half-Life 3, where they just go, fuck, we can't top this. This hype is amazing.
You're back. Good. Alright, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want? You're joking. What's this? By Sithis, you're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate
for
an
VR,
Emperor of Tamriel
medical
since
industry.
the murder of Uriel's Septum, and that was 200 years ago.
It's not a small market. It's a small market in the games world, but it's not a small market.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on.
Not a joke.
Here.
It's just being
being
misappropriated.
What? But
It's
what
being applied
we
to the
now
wrong
have
field.
Before us. You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to
Half-Life
glory?
3 is never coming out.
But this is all so much to take in. I need time.
There has
thinking when we
been
get that amulet appraised,
23
I
attempts
want
at
to
a
know
game
where
they
it
would have
came
called
from,
Half-Life 3,
how
if
much
I'm
it's
remembering
worth,
that number
and
correctly.
if we can
And
actually get
every
away with
time
selling
someone's
it.
brought it up at Valve,
And
they've been
there's
shut
only
down.
one
Also,
man who can
Valve
give
has
us what
just
we need.
fired
Delvin
all their
Mallory.
writers.
He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the rat web
Valve
in
is no
Lifton.
longer making
Give me
games.
the letter. Bring
They're a
Mallory the
marketplace
amulet.
now.
Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have history. He can be trusted.
Horror games is the best way to do VR. Valve has let go their writers. Probably with a very heavy severance, but they let go one of the biggest named writers in their company about a month ago. Okay, PC Gamer recently... Yes, PC Gamer, it's not exactly the most fucking credible site, but you know what? Their leaks have been decent enough. I've not seen too much bullshit come out of them, aside from the meme pieces. They interviewed they've interviewed Valve employees in the past, and they basically said, we've tried to boot this. We've tried to make this. Every single one of them has gotten to a decent point and then been shut down. There are no current plans for Half-Life 3. There will probably never be a Half-Life 3. That is what they've said. That's neat. The Hitler thing. Oh my god. Fucking kill yourself. Whoever the fuck you are in this troll fucking chat account. Like, please, just leave. Water. They did, Squared. Elder Scrolls Legends, that was their spin-off. Half-Life 2 Episode 3 is also never coming out. Sorry to break it to you, but the internet fucking hate machine, or hype machine, whichever you want to call it, has killed those games. You remember Duke Nukem Forever? Elder Scrolls Legends is a card game. That's apparently pretty good. Lofty, the reason you teleport instead of using joysticks is because you get motion sickness. It's because they're trying to keep interest in the series. It's a business decision. They don't want the other scrolls to die. People get motion sickness when they're walking with the joysticks. So that's why there's teleportation. It's just a simple fix. Gwent wasn't even supposed to be a game.
I can take you.
Actually, if you want to play a really good card game, and I do mean a really good one, RuneScape Chronicles is fucking amazing. It is so far from a Hearthstone clone that the only similarities are really having cards. It is so good. I got so high in the ranks on that because the combat... It wasn't like Magic. It wasn't a Magic clone. It wasn't a Hearthstone clone. It was a genuinely new concept, and it is fucking wonderful. Damien, it's basically because most GPUs can't really do it right now. Yes, because the Xbox 360 is a fucking toaster. You need extremely high frame rates to not get motion sickness. Also, any head bob gives you motion sickness. Motion blur. Anything like that will make you queasy. You need god-tier hardware to do VR. 1080 or better. RuneScape Chronicles. It's a wonderful CCG. Or TCG.
Now ain't bad time to get lost, friend. You're mine.
Stop juking! Yes, that's actually horrible. No, Damien. Making you feel queasy makes you put down the game. It makes your eyes hurt, makes your head... It's motion sickness, not actual sickness. That's the problem. Oculus made a small comeback, and they shot themselves in the foot again. No, what I mean by do VR is not pushing the frames, but pushing high enough frames that you don't want to puke. Like VR, because it's so close to your eyes, you see the difference between 60 and 75 hertz. You'll see the difference between 144 hertz and 240. Low frame rates like 60, yes, I'm calling it low for the sake of this conversation, will make you want to yak with actually walking around. You need extremely high frame rates. Like, almost laughable frame rates in how high they need to be to not want to yak from motion sickness. And then there's still the other issues with motion sickness. That's why everyone teleports, because it fixes that issue. $180 minimum, in my opinion. I mean, Skyrim actually does have an aimbot in it. So let's see where I am going. I am going all the way to the Dark Brotherhood in Riften. What's retarded? I said 1080 minimum. Just get yourself a 1080 Ti or a Titan XP. Actually, right now the cost of GPUs is going up because some people are trying to mine cryptocurrencies with them again. Even though they actually have dedicated machines for this now that do it so much better, it's not even funny. I know the Vive doesn't have the screen to do that. That's one of the problems with... that's what I'm saying the problem is with the early VR. That's my opinion on it, anyways. I'm not saying it as fact, but I am saying it as a person who has experience. Yes. Makes sense. Knows why the motion sickness happens. I'd buy that 11080 Ti's. And then sell them at a profit. Like, for example, the Vive is widely regarded as the best VR experience right now. Like I was saying, it's the widely accepted as the best VR. But the problem is the refresh rates in those monitors are still not high enough. You still get choppiness. You still, even though it's immersive as fuck, it's not perfect. CPU bottlenecks. All these other things. There's a lot of factors. Why would Valenwood be too big? Okay. So here's why Valenwood would be too big. The lore for Valenwood says they have 150-foot tall trees with cities in them that walk around the map. 150-foot tall tree cities alone would require a vertical element to traveling that is simply not in the game engine. If you saw how bad the jetpack is in Fallout 4, you know what I mean. There is a lot of stuff in Valenwood. Yeah, and ESO was a fucking cash-in on... ESO was a cash-in, man. Also, ESO was run on ZeniMax's servers, not on your own computer. So any of those technological issues that they're having would not be your problem. So if you had to render all these moving trees and all that other stuff,
got the fleetest steeds and all
your computer would want to die. When it's ZeniMax's super fucking servers doing this, not that bad. Oh, I don't really care about ESO. I would... No. Guns would ruin the Elder Scrolls. If you want to see why, go play Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword. Oh yeah, Lofty. Remember that. Todd Howard, the guy whose job it is to sell the game, said, we don't have the tech for this. So what that really means is they have no fucking clue how to do it, and they're trying to downplay how little they know about how to do it. Would I like to rule my own country?
My carriage is
I would rule with an iron fist. Power would go to my head so goddamn fast, and I'm willing to admit that. I have basically every single trait of a narcissist, except for the lack of empathy. That is not a good leader. Sociopaths are good leaders, not narcissists. Narcissists are the opposite of good leaders. Riften, right, I was going to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
My country, actually, my own Discord, I barely fucking moderate that. I do it just to the point of it not being disgusting. Weird. Go watch it, it's funny as hell. There's a compilation video of all of them put into one thing, so you don't have to watch like 50 million videos. No, crazy. I usually the conversations alone keep most of the douches out, and when they do come in, I rule this with an iron fist and I ban them instantly. Would I throw in jail? Lobbyists. Lobbyists would be the first to go, and I would fucking execute them. Corporate lobbyists need to die. I really do mean that.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the... See? That kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra... Look around you. The flagon, the guild. It's all falling apart.
Exactly.
A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be like, look, I know something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me.
You need a shtick. My shtick is starting to dry up, and I just need to start releasing better content. That Jaxonz will get you pussy.
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available. All you need to do is ask.
Fucking Jason Statham with a cold. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Something you need? Anything for the guild? Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't ya? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but business, of course. What kind of business? Let's see. Where, oh, where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council,
and local ones,
you better believe. Buy it. This, an Elder Council amulet. Oh yes, indeed. Oh wait,
yeah,
just
Canadian
one
pizza.
moment.
It's just
Here
mushrooms,
is a
bacon,
letter of
and
credit, usable by Astrid only for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Would I plan pineapple on pizza? I enjoy pineapple on pizza. The place here had a tropical heatwave pizza and it was fucking amazing. It was like banana peppers, bacon, pineapple, a cheese blend. Oh, it was really good, actually. It's really good. What burger joints have in Canada? None of the good ones. See, the sweetness of pineapple, and when it's baked, it's even more sweet. You need heat to go with it. It's the Thai. So you need salt, sweet, and spicy. That's how the Thais make pizza. Or not Thais make pizza. That's how the Thai people make food. They have their three things. Salt, spicy, sweet. Together, they're delicious. If you don't have that, you have sickening. So as long as it's really sweet, balance it with some heat and salt. I have no idea what Whataburger is and Wendy's is. Wendy's. It's whatever.
Okay.
I don't really eat fast food. I have this Canadian place called Harvey's and it's really good. But I don't, like I said, I don't really eat burgers. I usually make my own.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Welcome back, Sarah. What's wrong with crazy spicy food? The thing with spicy food is the more you eat, the more you realize that the peppers that are put on it are actually fucking delicious. For example, the Scotch bonnet is one of my favorite peppers and it will melt your face off, but it tastes so good.
I've never seen leaves this color.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Defont up in Ralbathar. Oh yeah, word about that goes around. Man was a piece of bandit trash, is what I hear.
What the fuck is my quest? Port to Astrid, lovely.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Oh, I just sneezed so hard I gave myself a headache. Oh, that hurt.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Okay, let's see. Oh god, McDonald's makes me violently ill.
Good, you're back. Well, what did... The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy.
Naughty,
Hiring the
naughty.
Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Now then, I hope you have something nice. Well, more like the public reception. It should... Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride. At her wedding. And they say romance is dead. Her name is Vittoria Vici. The wedding is being held in that city. At the temple, Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Off to Solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation to visit Skyrim.
Okay, I really don't feel like walking to Solitude. I'm not gonna fight anything. Fuck it. I'm tired of fucking walking all over the place. I'm gonna fast travel to the stables. I'm really overwalking from fucking Falkreath to Whiterun.
I can take you. Where do you want to go?
Dijon or yellow, it depends on the fucking recipe.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Petros, you know what they say, the grass is always greener on the other side of the
Nice weather
fence.
for a ride. Hope it
You will
lasts.
always hate the city you live in.
Solitude's famous for...
No, Damien.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Okay. There's tons of mods like that, Tet. Literally tons.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Fuck's sakes. Yes, I did just accidentally read an Elder Scroll. Yeah, Crunch is a bitch. What's Crunch? Oh, honey. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time. Crunch is where you're working 80 to 90 hours a week with no overtime in the games or any software industry, because you are expected by shareholders to pump out a project by a release date that's set before you even start development. So you have like a month left to release something. Well, guess what? If you're only a third of the way through the game, you're fucking busting your cock.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Here, sit this.
Yes. And remember, like I said, Lofty, you are not salary, you are contract. You do not get overtime for that. You do not get anything for that except for your standard wage, for the most part. Especially in large games industries. Third party, you get treated like shit.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
I've got weapons forgiven and forget.
Crunch is why I will never be a game dev.
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Someday soon you will all see battle. What you do here today may well save your lives.
But that's the thing. No.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower.
Hadlak White Mane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live.
You're gonna have to work on things you don't give a shit about, though. That's the problem. You don't pick and choose, man. I mean, unless you're contract, but that's different entirely.
What? Ethereal rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
You know nothing about this.
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior.
Concentrate.
Why, it's treason.
The battlefield is full of distractions.
When the elves marched into
Focus
your
on your
beloved
targets.
Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We have to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
Come on now. Point dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
I think I done goofed. Yeah, definitely done goofed.
My point exactly.
Come on now. I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose a public reception.
Fuck's sakes. Okay, we're gonna kill a bitch. Is testing games as bad as people say? You don't test them to see if they work. You test them to see where they break.
I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness.
Well, aren't you a pretty thing? Should my new bride be worried?
Against the Dominion, huh?
I'm so glad Vittoria and Asgeir chose
The Dominion were invaders,
the entire city
conquerors.
can share in their
We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
Vittoria did pretty well for herself, marrying that Asgeir. Not a bad-looking fellow at all.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
Unity's fucking cancer, in my opinion. Keep dealing with Unity. Everything that runs in Unity runs like ass.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
What an amazing day this has been. Yes, on this glorious day, we honor everyone. Please, enjoy yourself.
VR is not going to be used for gaming.
Vittoria may be
That's
tricky,
my
but
prediction.
does she have the right tips?
A marriage of both love and
grandchildren, and lots of them.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim.
VR is going to be mainly used for the medical industry, in my opinion.
Good friends and neighbors. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Please eat, drink, and make merry on this most happy of days. Today, the problems of Skyrim are not my problems, nor are they yours. Today we are...
Victoria! No!
Where'd you come from? The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
Okay, no, I'll die.
Are you all enjoying yourselves?
I thought since I was stealth, I could do this. No, no.
Today, the problems of Skyrim are
I just
not
went back to my
my
plan B.
problems, nor are they yours.
Plan A.
Today we are joined in peace and happy. So please,
I don't like save
enjoy
scumming, but
yourselves.
I was stealth. I
May
didn't
you
think
all
I'd
be
get the
as happy
fucking
in your
bounty.
lives as I know I will be in mine. Thank you again for everything.
Victoria!
Where'd you
No!
come from?
I don't like sneak
bride has
archery,
been
but
murdered!
that's the only
Somebody
way to do
help!
that.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus on your targets.
Like, that is literally the only way to do that without getting murdered.
It was the Empire killed her. I know.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted.
She's dead. On my watch. This won't stand.
There.
Please.
Stay safe.
Somebody help.
I'm getting out of here. Don't hurt me.
That is basically the only sneak archery I will do.
We'll meet back up at the sanctuary. I'll be fine. Go.
What difficulty am I playing at? I am playing on expert difficulty.
My cousin's out fighting dragons. And what do I get? Guard duty.
Well, then don't talk if you're just gonna speak random bullshit. Like, straight up. Okay, let's go sell some bullshit. I want to see how pretty I look in this dress. I'm fucking fabulous, bitch.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me
It's
Erica's
not
sister.
fun. Legendary is cancer. And so is this game crashing! Stupidity is my problem. Legendary is a grind where you basically have to abuse every broken system in the game.
Watch what you're doing.
Like enchanting loops and shit like that. It's just... I mean, it's in the game to beat it normally, but I'm doing this within the fucking loot tables, not blacksmithing, not abusing bugs or glitches or anything like that. Yeah, let's sell some
Need
garbage,
some?
like I said.
Some might call this junk, but you can just call me Erica's sister. I call them treasures. Everyone does.
I'm gonna make that into a fucking ring that I'm gonna use to punch out people. Damien, it's because of it's because I'm basically encoding live video. The CPU will have a like a hang up, and it'll just crash the game because it's trying to clear itself. I got nothing to sell.
Come back to bits and pieces
Okay.
anytime.
Later.
Got to keep my eyes open.
Okay, so we killed the fucking Vittoria Vici bitch. Now we'll go do the rest of this.
You have vanquished a great evil from Skyrim. You have saved this land.
I killed Vittoria
Your
Vici,
very
a
soul.
great evil.
Yes, Dovaki. How can I help you?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
What opportunity?
Climbing back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from old Rorikstead.
I'm using it on and off.
Trouble?
Aaron, yeah, I'm using it on and off because some things look better, like nights look better with it on. Cloud, that sounds like you have a mod load order issue. The thing about EMB presets is they all fucking make the nights dark. Every single one of them. I spent a decent amount of time looking into them. I will look into the ones you sent because you went through the effort, so I'm not going to say, hey, go fuck yourself. I will look into them. But EMB and my PC don't play nice.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at... With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries.
What's F2 do?
The assassination of an Emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to... Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she... Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me...
I just gotta get rid of that washed out days bullshit. Hey, welcome back, pirate. How are you today?
Hello, Tidbit.
Shoes.
It was a suicide mission. Astrid said as much. Yet here you stand, pale and hardy.
What? You think me too old? Too feeble? There is more knowledge in me than the two of you pups put together. And knowledge...
Knowledge
is my weapon.
Knowledge is my weapon. I keep going into a death metal voice when I do that. Fuck's sakes. Okay, let's talk to this bitch.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid...
Welcome back, Skylar. You cancer-spewing cunt.
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the
Long
Emperor.
time no see.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now, observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing. To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. No, so your best plan is to We know there's an actual written travel schedule, somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would... Without the Night Mother, there is no Dark Brotherhood. The matron deserves our unwavering support and respect. Though I admit, I find her keeper a bit too exuberant for my liking. What a curious question. Well, I enjoy moonlit nights, taking long walks on the beach,
It's Alan.
knitting, and
Thank you for the Patreon support, by the way. I really do appreciate
took a
it.
seaside stroll on a moonlit night and discovered a unicorn, which I proceeded to stab in the throat with a crochet needle. I'm a woman of refined yet simple tastes. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of Sithis.
Who is the enchanting trainer? Hey, thanks. Hang on, I'm gonna come back in here. I don't remember if this. I know this guy trains destruction, but I don't know if anyone trains enchanting. I have to check. Just stick around, man. I usually give it out to people who have demonstrated that they're not fucking assholes. So you're on that list of people who are not fucking
Gaius
assholes.
Morrow still lives. I'm surprised. I had assumed you were more competent.
It's just when the chat is filled with mods, kind of drives people away. So you know.
Tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero.
Yes, it did crash. It crashes like a fucking Asian driver. Ironically, the drivers are made by Asians. I came in here for a specific purpose, and I was just fucking around like an idiot. Oh.
Ah, you're back. It was good to fight alongside you. I'm sure people won't be forgetting that wedding anytime soon. Stay safe.
Where the fuck is Babette? Where the fuck are all these followers?
Your latest exploit certainly has the Sanctuary talking. You're referring to that blacksmith contract?
Gaius Morrow still lives. I'm surprised. I had assumed you were more
fuck is Babette?
competent. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment.
Still here? What's the
light
matter?
armor.
Can't handle what I'm throwing your way? Go on now.
Yes, they are. Fucking hate this place.
It's been quite a boon, looking like it's as rewarding as it is dangerous. Let's see what I can show you.
There we go. Yeah, there's not too much, like, engine building. It's just easier not to. Hey Pat, welcome. Sorry, I didn't see your message. It got kind of lost in the wall of text. Yes, he's the guy that did No Man's Ski. Okay, as soon as I can double enchant,
I could
this
brew
is gonna
some
be really
potions for you. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay.
Have fun.
Sorry for how boring this fucking stream's been. The Dark Brotherhood's not exactly an exciting quest line. But it needs to be done. It's a good quest line, do not get me wrong.
Oh, hello, hello! Greetings, listener!
Game ideas, rip off television shows. Hey Owens, you're only 3 hours late. What gives? I tease. Welcome.
Sister. Need something?
Listener. Listenerine. Gabriela. Yeah, well, just because your period's 10 days late doesn't mean the stream is. No worries. I'm mainly teasing anyway. That's a hell of a weapon.
Nobody ever.
Hey, thanks, Cloud. I
expects a
appreciate that.
fireball from the darkened corner.
I'm gonna properly complete this quest line, but what I'm doing is being boring. Like, I don't like the Dawn Star Sanctuary either. Don't like it at all. Trying to think of what I want to do. Paralyze would be good. Ooh, fire damage lingering. That's really good. I've actually died to that on one of these playthroughs. I straight up died to that enchantment on a weapon. TV is dead. Yup. No, but what I mean by TV is... Also, refresh your stream. Holy shit, you're behind. No, I didn't die. mic muted or something? TV is not dead. Pay-per-view is dead. Premium channels are dying. Because you could stream these things. Like live sports, for examples. That's dying. Television dramas are still being made. Like, there's still a lot of decent TV. You just have to fucking look a lot harder, and that's why no one wants it. It's not worth paying the exorbitant prices. However, the medium, like, the distribution method is dying, the medium is not, if that makes sense. I don't know. The Walking Dead, Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, Vikings, shows. Netflix doesn't have any of those shows. Netflix is actually fucking terrible in basically every country but the US. I'm talking from a Canadian who has to deal with Canadian Netflix, and this is just like, why am I paying for this? It's actually horrible. Hey Nether, welcome to the stream.
Stay safe.
Sky UI, of course. Is there any other? And I mean, really.
Hello, Tidbit. Right then.
Life is Tumblr.
Where'd you come from?
Great. He wants the dragon dick. Let's put on my big boy clothing before I get my big boy teeth punched out by a big boy dragon. There we go. I find it funny that all the skeletons walk like they shit their pants. Well, I mean, give me a job, man. I'm just saying. Shit, Nihat, I didn't see your message. Sorry, it kind of got... My chat sometimes doesn't show up, like, it sometimes all comes through at once, and it's like, oh fuck. Okay, step forward and told everyone who murdered the farmer. That's a pretty bad translation, my friend. I can see what it's trying to say, but I honestly have no fucking clue. Stay down. Yeah, that's some Chinglish right there. Oh, God.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
No. Don't worry, Sarah. That's everything I can't be bothered with. Not just some of the things I can't be bothered with. Stormcloak or Imperial? Neither, to be honest. They're both kind of fucking terrible. No worries, man. You know what? Everyone learns eventually. Some people just start at the mastery. That's all. Your English will get better the more you use it. My French has gotten a lot better since I started streaming. Imperial armor does look good. I will give it that. Heavy Imperial armor is sexy. Like, just straight sexy. This is the same character, man. The same fucking character. Time! Exactly. And you have the intelligence to realize that I want to... I can't English today. Oh my god. I can't words. I prefer the dragon armor to the Daedric. It just looks better. You know? Time! Yeah, Pat, your fucking English has gotten a hell of a lot better. Layer lag. Refresh the stream. Time! One health bot. No, it's original French. Canadian French is what French used to be before the language got corrupted. Just like British English is basically not fucking English anymore. Because slang got incorporated and all this other fun stuff. Yeah, Talon, no problem. I'm going to be getting rid of this armor soon. I'm going to be getting pure ebony, and it's going to be nice. I have the ebony boots. I've had them since level 1, but I need an upgrade. I'm going to go steal the other set of ebony boots since I have much higher enchanting now, and I'm going to upgrade that enchantment to like 15%, 20%. It's going to be fucking nice. It's going to be 20 fucking health bonus. I've literally used that set of armor since level 1, except for the gauntlets. The gauntlets are the only thing that have been upgraded since level 1, because you can't find orcish gauntlets. No fashion souls. Okay, so at the beginning I was using whatever I could find. Then I realized that I could get steel plate armor at level 1, and it was fucking easy. Then I realized I could get orcish armor at level 1, and it was even easier. So now I'm using, as far as I know, the best armor in the game. Click loot's fucking amazing. Oh my god, it's so good. Interesting, Cloud. Is that loot enchant vanilla or modded? That is loot and degradation, my friend. It's honestly like one of the best mods that's ever been released, in my opinion.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Why are there so many fucking bandit chiefs? Well, I just about shit my fucking pants. How am I doing? I nearly shit my pants to a bandit chief. Fur is nice armor, I agree. Oh yeah, Winter Mist, sorry. Oh, Terran, that God damn it, that was correct! You literally told him exactly what I wanted to tell him in typing form. It was perfect. Ugh. Yeah, base Skyrim with no DLCs. Armor selection was fucking terrible. I still can't tell if Gannick's a dude or not. I'm just gonna say yes. Dark Souls is currently the latest Humble Monthly Bundle reward, but I just bought that CPU. I'm now like DEFCON 1 levels of broke. When the YouTube checks eventually roll in, soon, trademark, it'll help recoup the cost of that CPU a lot, but until then, I'm kind of just hurting. I don't believe you're a guy. I think you're secretly a he-gina. What do I think of The Witcher 3 so far? When I'm not streaming it, it's wonderful. When I am streaming it, I have no frames per second because CPU bottleneck. So it's kind of hard to enjoy it. I was playing it a little bit after the stream had ended, and it was so fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm gonna go see if Yorland has anything good for once. He probably doesn't. I didn't do any the aborted fetus where it's like going all ghost mode through the woods. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Unfathomable depths. Which quest is that?
Yes.
God damn it, Nikki. I'm not good in... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not good in bed. I just have a big tongue. And fast, accurate fingers. I know... I'm good at foreplay. It makes up for being bad in bed.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored every... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Jesus fucking Christ, Owens. Oh yes, I remember her. Thank you, Nihat. I don't need 7 hours sleep. I had like 3 hours sleep today, dude. I'm literally living off stimulants. Just like when I was in fucking college. Oh. Hi, Ezzy. Apparently I am good in bed according to my ex. Huh.
Do come back.
Well met, traveler.
Right, I was checking Yorland. I always go to Bellathor. Every fucking time. I'll tell no stories. Yeah, I've told most of them, to be perfectly honest.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Goths be praised. Fucking nothing. Ooh, glass.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you today, Ezzy? How was your argument last night? Was it funny? You never came back, so I'm assuming it was a good argument. I can't read these fucking moon runes.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable
Got some
warriors.
good pieces out here if you're looking to...
Actually, I haven't told many stories about Ezzy. I've told stories about the other one. Yeah, my mods are Arab. What's wrong with that? They do their job.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you
See,
need
people can't accuse me of hating people. I have people from all religions here. All races, all religions, all areas of the world, except Turkey.
Take a look.
The Turks fucking hate me. Like, holy shit, the Turks do not like me. Tell stories about you. Like the time your hips dislocated. Do I want to buy another set of these? Nah, I'm going to be getting upgrades soon.
Good doing business with you.
What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Yeah. Yeah. No, speaker is
like
for
finest weapons and
shouts. Making them better. Like lowering the cooldown. Oh, right, this great sword.
All right then.
Auxiliary?
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Hey, Third Eye, welcome back. It's been a while since you've been here, I think.
Hey, watch it.
You should totally teach me basic programming. My least favorite follower, Faendal sucks some big cocks.
I spend so much time among the dead, I forget how much I miss the company of the living.
Well, I mean, if you want to learn some interesting stories, you can ask Cameron Sales about, well, our personal lives. See, Lydia's actually a really good follower, though.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Oh, what is it?
Hello, my love. Yes, my love. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
My share, $1,600. Fuck yeah. We're not telling them that story. I know the story you're thinking of. We're not sharing that story. Hey, thanks, Third Eye. Solda was already here. I just picked the nearest one. What bookstore recommend? The Real Baron Zaya. No worries, Lofty, man. It is getting boring because like there's nothing for me to do right now. Like, it's fucking tedious. I really enjoy the Dark Brotherhood playthrough.
What do you need, my thing?
Oh, on my own terms. Hey, Sarah, welcome back, and thank you. Okay, one of us has got to sit up. The spine's killing me. Ah, fucking Christ. Oh, God. I love cracking my spine, but actually that was borderline sexual. Oh, my God. Oh, yes. More. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm totally not sorry. We all know I'm not sorry. Welcome back, Drew.
To you, we give praise.
Oh man, I love watching my chat explode when I do something weird. It's the best. Oh, oh.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Fucking Christ, Skyrim.
Ah! I didn't like that. It said, fuck this shit, I'm out. The game told me to stop. Actually, computer, give me back my mouse. Nope. It refuses to give me my mouse. Oh man, you guys love me and you know it. Clap your hands. Do I have one tweak? Yes, it just refused to give me my mouse on that launch for some reason.
Old friend, patron of the great clan. Be careful.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun.
Got some good pieces out
Hey,
here
man.
if you're looking to buy. More inside. It's a sword.
Fuck me.
Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise.
Adrian, I don't care about
I don't
Balgroof.
claim to be the best.
You're all balling over here. Fucking
You're
Christ.
the finest weapons and armor.
Beautiful. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Kill Gaius.
Inside the shop if you need anything.
Carry we who die in battle over land and sea, across the rainbow bridge. Fuck, I can't hit that note or any of the notes in that song. Oh, I suck. I moan like a needy virgin. Fair enough.
Need a ride?
I'd like to have your carriage.
Going to solitude.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Where's it going? I don't
Solitude's
know.
a big port, you know, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands. Most of them's foreigners and liars, of course.
What voice? Sorry, Lofty. Later, man. I'll see you on a better stream. When I do the Dragonborn DLC, stop by for that. I'll post it actually as me doing Dragonborn. It'll be interesting then. If I Draugr and shit. This is just stealth kills, and I don't stealth, so I'm just walking up and fucking ponying bitches. A hero
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
I tell you, the Dragonborn come. He's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn come. Hey Zarko, welcome back, buddy.
Father, don't worry too much. I'll be fine.
I know you will, but all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert.
No, I actually can't sing at all. It's just that my voice is worn out and it ends up working out in my favor.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
That'd be horrible squared. You literally just see someone jacking off for like 8 hours a day, then fucking playing video games for the rest.
Honored companion, how can I assist you?
Please stop moaning. Man, now I don't want to.
Keep back, citizen. I have important business I must attend to. I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for this. Move along.
Yeah, bitches love choking. Isn't that right, Ezzy? You could, dude, you could probably code my life in about 30 lines. Hi, bear. Fuck you, bear. Oh, wrong show. Fuck. Dang. Bears. Die, bear. Literally just set my life up in an array and you could probably do it that way. It'd be pretty easy, actually. Yeah, there needs to be logic in code, and my life is not very logical.
I'm a man of habit that does things randomly at the same, well, not at the same time, but like, I've been streaming every day. You guys want to come kill me, you totally can. Know where I am exactly at noon. Oh, it's Commander Morrow. Oh, for fuck's sakes. So, what is everybody up to? I'm gonna go murder someone. This is literally just murdering. Fetch quest murders. That's all this is. It's kind of tedious, not gonna lie. Hey, thanks, Papyrus. Where have you been?
By sure, is that a Zora star? How did you come to this?
It's Mrs. Whiskers, the Sister Fister.
Trouble?
Yes, Dovahkiin.
No fucking.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on
man.
Whiterun.
I could do
He'd be
something
insane to
very.
try. He
Okay,
doesn't have the
okay. I'm totally gonna re-roll this, but I want to see what'll happen. I totally want to see what'll happen.
That's not what my scouts
Lol.
report. Every day more join his cause.
Okay.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more
When is it
join his
coming?
cause.
Within the next 2
Dawnstar
weeks,
and
hopefully.
Winterhold support him.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
You are trying my patience,
Balgruuf
citizen.
refuses the
Back
Legion's
away.
right to garrison
Now.
troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Okay.
On the other hand, he also
Well, if he wants to
refuses
stand
acknowledge
outside the
Ulfric's
protection
claim.
of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage a city.
Have a good one, standalone. Take care.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir,
Someone
you
there.
can't force the Nord to accept help
Time
he
to-
hasn't asked for.
All right.
If Ulfric's
You've had
making a
enough.
move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop.
Wow, that did no damage.
You're after another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Intelligence
It's only a
regarding
matter of
Ulfric's
time.
plans. Embellish if you have to.
Yeah, give me a second.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
Here is my quest log. So this is what I got active. Not very much. And here's what I've got completed. Here, let me just scroll slowly. I did the companion quest line was the first one I did because the last character I played on and I died on, I did the companion quest line too late and I fought a bunch of Draugr Death Lords at the same time as a Silver Hand, which level with you, and I got my fucking teeth knocked in.
Don't suppose you didn't.
Good way to raise money. Kill dragons? Enchanting and alchemy. If you like, dude, like look at these potions. Just level speech and just make good potions.
My sword.
Poisons sell for a lot of money.
Can barely cut butter.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Oh, most silver breaching security. Yeah, I can do that. 1 second. I'll find it. Nine or 10. This one's lasted a long time, though. I'm feeling good about this one. Ah, the active quest. Okay. I've got to kill Commander Gaius tomorrow. Because, yeah, the Khajiits lasted really well. The last 2 punch cats I've done have been pretty bad. The first punch cat was really good, but I got fucked over by a mod that added overpowered enemies.
Need something?
Yannick?
I know of your deeds, and I'm honored to address a member of the Companions.
Yeah, I've got to kill Gaius. I cheat in firewood a lot. Okay. Just gotta wait for fucking Commander Dickfuck over here to hurry his ass up. Or he's not going to. I said Gannick and I forgot what I was gonna say. I have all the DLC installed. I have the Legendary Edition of Skyrim. Closing time. Have a good one, Hezzy. I'll talk to you later. Not too much, Atomic, not too much. Cloud, use the software that comes with it to rebind that to something that's not shitty. Oh my god. Ezzy has a lot of tails. Yes, she does. Not the butt plug tails. I don't know about those. You wanted one. Sorry. No secrets are sacred. Where the fuck is this ass clown?
Aaron, my favorite race is the Dunmer. Because of the Real Baron Zaya books.
I don't know how you stand it.
How far am I? I am 3 main quest lines done already. Fucking hate this game sometimes.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days.
I know he does. It's the fact that he went from Inside Solitude all the way to Windhelm in fucking an hour. I am doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I kind of want to kill myself. Oh. You know what? We'll get the easy horse. I did get a horse. Thank you, Zarko. I don't even need to steal a horse. That's the worst part. I have already killed Vittoria Vici, and I'm on the quest line towards killing the Emperor. I'm gonna keep him alive. I don't want to fight Cicero because I think he dual wields and he fucking does way too much damage. The thing is, he has a lot of health. I'm actually gonna have to fight him. I can't just one-shot him. I've tried. Tomorrow. I have the schedule on me. I'm not going beast form. It has no armor. So basically I'll get two-shotted and I can't access my inventory. Yeah, basically. Third eye, I have a follower mod. I can just have infinite followers regardless. I mean, it is fading. Magic ghost horse. Fuck this horse. I still use Restreamio for my chat client, but I don't stream to Twitch anymore. Arvac looks crappy, period, dude. This thing looks like ass. The base fucking textures for this are actually horrible. I don't know why there's a bunch of dead naked people in the snow. It's like Game of Thrones. Yeah, you do. Yeah, this is Arvac. This was probably the worst quest I've ever done. In terms of being obnoxious to do. Sky Z, what the fuck is that? I hate this game. Damien, you're a bastard. And I know what Schadenfreude means. You're a dirty bastard. Horse sucks. I want the slowest horse in the game. Well, have I got the horse for you? Welcome to Horse Butt Simulator. Not touching anything Trump related, you know this. No, I don't speak Dovazul. I play Skyrim. I'm not like autistic for Skyrim. I think like 40, Aaron. 40 to 50. Somewhere in that range. This horse puts the slow in slow road. Then maybe it's level 50. Oh, fucking kill you! I'll kill you, Mod. Yeah, that sounds about right, Damien. What am I gonna do next stream? Gain my sanity, because the remaining quests suck. Like, all of them suck. Arvak's fucking hideous. Like, I literally can't even, like, make this entertaining. I think vanilla looks better. This is vanilla. This is ENB. Vanilla, ENB. Vanilla, ENB. Watching Jake goes and kills a man. Oh cool, I can get dragon scale and dragon plate. That's good.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have?
If he's not with us,
We're gonna do this the right way. Basically, Damien, like, there's really not much for me to do at the moment. Because this quest line is fucking tedious. You know, I used to enjoy this quest line. Then I replayed it. Could not tell you. What have I done lately? Done what? That Witcher stream was fucking horrible. I've already killed Croesus, dude. Look it. I have Croesus's mask and everything. Why was it horrible? I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, because I didn't have the CPU power to stream The Witcher and play it at the same time. So basically, every 3 seconds, I'd hit a bandwidth issue, and I dropped like 40 frames. I was playing at 20 frames per second on medium. As soon as I stopped streaming and I turned off OBS, 80 frames per second on ultra.
Of Skyrim to wager.
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put. Tell me, Dharma, why do you...
The Witcher actually uses CPU. That's the thing.
Be careful.
You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
Oh my god. I don't know any stereotypes of the Polish people. They're generally just good people to me. I left all my poisons in the fucking house. If you don't have OBS running, you probably can't run it.
How can I assist you?
That sounded a lot more common sensey than I want it to be. It's usually because there is either a CPU requirement that's not being met, or you should have don't have a graphics card. If you don't have a graphics card, you can't run OBS, as far as I know. That's as far as I know. I'm not certain of that.
Fancy
Don't quote
yourself
me.
an alchemist, huh?
That was a long time ago. Wait, no, that was the old OBS. I'm not sure about the new one. I don't know anymore.
The slayer of the Glenmoral witches. How can I assist you?
You are trying my patience, citizen.
Oh my god.
Back away. Now. You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
Fight me.
You are trying my patience, citizen.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandage raid.
You are trying my patience, citizen.
Because there's onboard
away.
graphics on
Now.
every CPU except for high-end ones.
You are trying my patience, Back away. Now. You are trying my patience, citizen. Back away.
Oh my god. I just want him to fucking go somewhere that I can kill him. This is why this is fucking tedious, and I hate this quest line. There's other lines, I swear, but he's not saying them.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
You are trying my patience. Last mistake.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I figured that would happen. Even though he's an Imperial in a Stormcloak city, but you know. You can totally run a computer without a graphics card. I'm not doing a hard fight in a fucking barracks. Are you off your post? I was testing it. I wanted to see if it would work. I want to see it. I wanted to see if the guards would go aggro on me, and they did.
Ballcliff won't give us a straight answer.
Okay, I'm gonna be here for fucking 15 million years. Oh, he's actually outside. Become Ethereal. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Holy fuck, this is unstable. Thanks, ENB. You are literally the worst fucking thing I've ever put on my computer since the last time I got a fucking virus. Literally, the crashes are from the ENB. Plain and simple.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea?
Thank you. That'd be fucking cool.
Never should have come here.
Wait, that was some vampire
You were trying
powers.
my patience, citizen. Back away.
I just saw vampire powers. That was weird. Oh no. Oh god.
You were trying my patience, citizen. Back away. Now.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Yeah, that's what I figured as soon as I saw it. If the computer's crashed. the triple redundancies and whatnot, and the fact that a reactor doesn't need a computer to maintain it, a standard reactor would probably keep reacting as normal, but you need to restart the computers pretty quick just in case it got a little bit warm.
In a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
Yeah, I'll just go teleport right back to Windhelm, or Whiterun, and get Wuthrod. Why is he back in the Palace of Kings? Wrong button. I fucking hate this quest. It's such a bitch. Exactly, Talon. Thank you. Look how long it took Fukushima to melt down. Later, Papyrus. Oh my fucking god! Already in fucking... Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill something. Yes, nuclear power is 100% steam. It's steam generation. That's all it is. Giant steam boilers. I remember why I hated this quest before. I have to sit here with my fucking cock in my hand until he leaves. No, Damien, there's no way to... We don't know of any ways to do it at the moment. Mainly because it releases the dickload of kinetic energy, as opposed to any other energies. It releases a lot of thermal radiation, as in radiated heat, and kinetic energy. So... You can't really harness it, because it's not a moving electron system. I mean, I'll have to look into it. How do quantum computers work? Wait a second. Quantum computers work on the premise that there is 3 types of spin states. Up, down, and neutral. So it's a 3-bit system. Every atom has a spin. Yeah, it is every atom. Every atom has a spin. Up, down, or neutral. So we can actually use those as a bit, like a 1 or a 0. So we're doing math off of atoms as opposed to off of logic gates using electricity. So they don't use electricity, they don't put out any heat. So, because we're doing math on atoms as opposed to with electricity, there's a lot of things you can do with it. There's 3 bits, so you do 3-bit math instead of 2-bit math. So it's 0, 1, and 2 instead of 0 and 1. Which just, I don't even know how much more exponentially large that mathematic ability is. But it's a lot. Like, it's almost unfathomable. Unfathomable how fast these CPUs are. So think of it like an abacus. Not an abacus. Yes, there is. 5 nanometers is the smallest we can get due to something called quantum tunneling. We can't even use pure silicon at 5 nanometers. That's like 3 atoms wide. We have to use a molybdenum disulfide substrate to stop the quantum tunneling effect. When you get that small, you are dealing with literally subatomic particles at a point where they can influence things. No, Zarko, it's 0, 1, and 2. Or -1, 0, and 1. Take your pick. Exactly, Alan knows some shit. How do I get all this knowledge? Being a nerd. I've been waiting for this cocksucker to leave the fucking city. Sarah, I've only had one in my life, so I don't really know their benefits. Neil deGrasse Tyson. I've lost a lot of respect for that man over the years.
You were trying my patience, citizen. Back away.
Give me freedom from the enslavement of the ideal master. Thank you.
You were trying my...
Where'd you come from?
Son of a... I've been wounded worse my friend. That's... Oh, you...
Dragon? Okay. Kill the little bastard. Hey man, you assassinate people your way, I'll assassinate people my way. My way involves summoning dragons. You say tomato, I say dragon. I'm not killing him in a city because I can't afford to fight the guards. That's the problem.
Where do you want to go?
Do I have all the shouts? Not even close.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Assassination is just killing someone for political gain or personal gain. Or for money. Yeah, I guess you could say that. That's my own working definition, it's not the actual definition.
At last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return. Yes, I know. As does Astrid. And you've earned your payment, though the bone. But you should know that we have a... It's... Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it, this never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
Yeah, but that's why I like Gabriella.
Even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems. The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the
I love that
ranting
line.
and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with... Look, we've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable
Later, Soup.
fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. Search Cicero's... Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara.
I'm gonna let him live simply because Cicero fucking hurts. Like, holy shit does he hurt. I don't want that fight. He's a dual wielder with fucking dagger specializations. What are you on about?
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. Find and then send that Jester's twisted little soul to the void. In as many pieces. No, nothing. Well, if I'm being honest, obeying the Night Mother. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option.
Yeah, I know she does. The mod I'm using for fucking faces bugs people, so I kept it. It's great.
Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason
It's
that
purely
it's really
because
a place.
it's an incredibly old
Means you'll
mod.
be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully. Look, the Dark Brotherhood is a family. Werewolves, wizards, eternal 10-year-old vampires. What does it matter? Cicero's problem isn't his madness. It's an adherence to an ancient, outmoded way of life. The nightmare.
Yeah, the lack of blemishes is what bugs me, not the plastic-looking faces.
He just couldn't accept that. And now he'll have to pay the price. I had an uncle, you see. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since.
Yeah, I've got to go to fucking Dawnstar. Okay, so what's the benefits of killing Cicero? Hey, what's up, Retribution? Welcome back. 20k gold is nothing. That's nothing. Fuck that. I believe it. No one wants to watch me. No one wants to watch me walk the fucking Whiterun again. Like, holy fuck. Nothing ever happens, especially when I'm riding a horse.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Fucking hate going from Falkreath to Whiterun, because I just run through a giant empty field. It's so fucking boring. It's like going up the fucking mountain of High Hrothgar. Just kind of want to kill yourself. But there's actual enemies on that mountain versus this where I can literally just run past them.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Hope you're not getting too wet back there. This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
Soul Cairn is like purgatory. Oblivion is kind of like the traditional depiction of hell, but yeah, I know about the Khajiit vendor chest.
Should have figured Astrid would send you. Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good, but I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there.
I don't know how
But you can probably just follow the blood.
His life's greatest illusion.
Salt. I'm not allowed to abuse glitches like that, Atomic. Sorry, man.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay Cicero.
Trana, you are in the way. I do like negative damage. He does like negative damage to me. Silence is the other one. I thought Ghost had an ectogasm.
No! But this isn't at all what Mother would want. You kill the Keeper or I kill the Listener. Now that's madness!
God, I love Cicero.
Where'd you come from?
I see.
Tough day for you.
Yeah, exactly. I agree, Damien. I absolutely agree. I am not doing any of the danger quests until after this. They're really dangerous. And I don't want to deal with them. Not yet. I don't want to die on a danger quest when I'm fairly far through the game.
Cicero respects the Listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
Where'd you come
Fucking drop. Of course it is. Okay, so if I don't kill Cicero, what happens? This troll sucks, dude. Okay, am I actually still on expert? Feels too easy. Wow, I am. Later. Have a good one, my friend. Oh, oops. Okay, let's go talk to Jester.
Where'd you come from?
Did she resurrect a ghost? Res the fucking ghost.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this. Bygones, be bygones.
Hey, master chest. Let's see what's in it. Legendary is just not fun when you reach transition levels. Ah, you played Sneak Archer. Oh my god, I can't fucking. I can't speak. Can't speak. Just level lockpicking. Fucking Christ, I fucking hate master locks. There we go. Almost worth it. That was actually a pretty good fucking chest, not gonna lie. That ass. Yeah, baby. My sword, not bad. I'll actually keep that one.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly bad about these stupid lizard coming my way.
Fucking love fucking Cicero.
Tell me that hulking shinkog is bled to death. No. And now we come to the end of our play. You caught me. I surrender. No, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens.
They're enchanted fists, man. They're not just any fists. They're magical fists. I fist with the fury of the ancients.
Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet bastard. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live. Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
I don't want to do the Cicero voice when the better Cicero voice is right here.
Do what you will. Cicero.
You may have a lot of gold, but I really don't want that fight. Like, at all. I just don't want the fight. It's not really worth, TBH. Oh my lord, Damien. I mean, I could always take his good clothes. That's... Nah, I don't... I can't want to use Cicero as a follower anyway, so... Yes, but it's light armor, so I don't care. I have issues?
Looking to hire up. Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I find it strange that Whiterun is the trade capital of Skyrim when it has no sea access. It just kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Hey, welcome, Anna. See, the thing with Cicero... I don't need the money, dude. My gear's upgraded. Like...
I welcome you, Frey. Take a look.
I have subscriptions. Beautiful. Like and subscribe, everybody. And share the video. There's actually some pretty fucking solid armor, not gonna lie. Fuck. Yeah, probably.
Lead you to warm sands.
I'm not growing too quick. I'm actually enjoying the pace that I'm growing at for this channel. Although the 26 viewers is kind of brutal. Isn't rifting considered a fishery, not a,
horses all day long.
Need a ride? I can take you to any
You
of the...
don't level
Where
the
do you want
Fister
to go?
build. You use alchemy and enchanting. Dude, I'm not even level 30 yet, and I've gone through 3 main quest lines. Almost 4.
That's fine. Where do you
wait.
want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay, so you do... Oh my god, guys, you can hit level 5 in fucking 20 minutes. Just by getting all the skill books that are in Whiterun. I've done dozens... I've done literally like 6 tutorials on this.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that... Excellent. Tell you what, why don't you... And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped, there's just one... Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
We're talking for an unarmed build, though, mate.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Don't be so petulant. Seems to be a...
Come on, game. Wrap it up.
Next, you'll have to... Are you... As I... Oh, now off with you. Remember, the Markov Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably cooking up all of the Gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
My targets make the mistake of not perceiving. It's a threat. Last mistake they ever make. $402. Yep. I knew that. The Dark Brotherhood fetch quests.
it's in Conjuration, sorry. Fucking just kind of blah with this fucking quest line, you know? It's tedious. I used to really enjoy this quest line, and now it's like, oh, right. Great characterization, or great characters, but horrible, horrible fucking length. What's up, Springy? For those of you that are sticking around for this, by the way, I appreciate it. Holy fuck, this is grindy and tedious. Remember, you can become the Thane of every single province, I think. Or hold. Hold, right. That's fucking brutal. I'm bored out of my mind, I'm gonna be honest. Just a chunk of fetch quests in a row. I've been doing 5 hours of fetch quests. You guys are fucking sadists. Yeah, I'm still playing. On the stream. How did you know where this was concluding to? Nick, you've been sleeping for half the stream regardless. I know you guys leap back.
I've had enough of you!
Damien, it's all good, man. This is honestly a really boring fucking episode. Because this is all the crap that I just gotta force our way through. Guide to do what, sorry? Last night was boring as shit too. All I did was prep for fucking Nuka World. Like, I've just been doing boring quest lines, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I fucking died a lot in that fucking game. I know, Damien, I know. Started watching, what am I doing? I am doing the most boring questline in existence. It's not even close to the most boring. I am doing a no-death playthrough of Skyrim, using only my fists, on expert difficulty. With no fast traveling, no blacksmithing, no sneak archery. Except for that one bitch I had to sneak archery. We're not going to talk about that. No glitches or exploits. And I'm getting pretty fucking tired of the no fast traveling, to be honest. To do Dragonborn, I'm not high enough level to survive Dragonborn. I don't have the gear. Major quest lines, then I'll do all the Daedric artifacts, and that'll be done. It's not the dragons I worry about, it's the fucking ash spawn and shit like that. They hit really hard and my gear's not that good. I mean, once I beat the game, why would I keep playing it? If I beat the game by literally punching everything to death in the game, I think I could safely put down the game and go, yup. I may play Bruma. I may play Enderal. Everyone likes Skyrim, so...
right now. I don't know who you think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Yes, they do. Fuck Ash Spawn. No more Oblivion? I'll do Oblivion eventually. It's a game I really have to be in the mood to play. To be honest, I'm kind of getting Bethesda'd out. You know what I mean?
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Like, yeah. It's still entertaining. I've just been playing nothing but Bethesda games. Steam sales are starting on the 23rd, if I'm not mistaken. Like, once I'm done the Skyrim series, I'm gonna just take a break from Bethesda and go play some other things like The Witcher and shit like that. Maybe some Overwatch. Have some fun. I think it might be the 1st of July that it ends. I'm not sure.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
I don't actually own Black Flag
Thank you for
on PC. I own it on my PlayStation 3, but PlayStation 3 is a fucking toaster, and it just looks like shit. Hi.
Sure. Is that Azure a star? How did you exist?
I could play Styx Master of Shadows, so you could watch me fucking rage quit through a fucking stealth game. Horror games? Oh, fucking crazy horror games.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a... Who are you? What do you want? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the Gourmet's identity to my grave.
Play Arena? I would really rather not. The Fallout 1? I'm just Bethesda'd out. And Bethesda series out. I need a change of environment.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely, my friend... Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The Gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
I've never actually played any Gwent.
So... we're done?
It's still a Bethesda IP, and ultimately it's still a Bethesda setting, even though it wasn't made by Bethesda.
Watch what you're doing!
If you get what I mean. Like, it's their universes that I'm getting blawed with. I just suplexed the man to death. What about Ark? Ark did just release Ragnarok. So don't play on if you don't play on the official servers, if you play on the increased rates servers, Ark is really fun. If you play on the official, it's like, why? Ark is fun. It has a lot of good stuff to it. The problem is it streamable? Is it entertaining? Will people watch it? Because ultimately, if I'm not getting viewers, I'm not going to stream the game. Mafia. That's actually not a bad idea, but I don't know if anyone would watch it. Mein Kampf? I haven't experimented with it since I used to stream it. Because the official servers suck. Their rates are way too fucking low. Mm-hmm.
City of Markarth. Where do you want to go?
No, I said Mein Kampf. I actually said Mein Kampf.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Ark is not really watchable. Unless they're like Poop Simulator. Because Minecraft. With the forest, I don't own it. You're naming games that aren't on PC. Rust or DayZ? Rust is just not my cup of tea, and DayZ is a broken fucking mess that'll never be released. The thing with Portal is, once you've seen it once, it's a one-shot deal. The magic of Portal is lost once you beat it. Yeah, exactly. When Shadow of War comes out, I'll play the fuck out of that. When Bannerlord comes out, I'll be playing that regardless if you like it or not. I mean, I could just wear my Halloween costume from last year, which was me dressed as a sperm. It's not like I don't want to like I don't have to stream roguelike games. I don't have to. I mean, it's a shtick. Don't get me wrong. Super Hexagon. I have put in 27 hours of Super Hexagon, man. Don't get me started on that game. And I think only 5 of those are AFK time. I don't even know what Jazz Punk is. How long do I play? Anywhere from 4 to 8 hours. We could do some Path of Exile. We have all those fucking hardcore characters. The problem with me playing platformers is that I suck at jump puzzles. Could play some Far Cry. What the fuck is Frog Factions? Far Cry 5. I don't own it, and I won't be buying it on release, but I'll play it if I have it. Undertale got overhyped and I've never heard of To the Moon.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I mean, I could like emulate Crash Bandicoot or Spyro.
Whatever it is,
watch that,
I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on
It's not the
holiday.
puzzles part.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday. Be careful.
I played Shovel Knight and I was not a big... Oh wait, Shovel Knight. Oh, I'm thinking of Spiral Knights. Actually, yeah, Shovel Knight would be kind of cool.
Whatever
Guys,
it
just
is,
look at my Steam
I'm
profile.
Sure I can't be of
Look at what I
help.
have.
I'm just here on holiday.
Okay, yeah, I have said the phrase, I jump at suck puzzles before. That's not mine, just memeing. I've actually said that. I assassinate by suplex. Oh god, no, I'm not playing any RPG Maker shit. Ugh. You don't own Spyro 3? Oh my lord. You know what? I'm getting really fucking tired of this. I'm just fast traveling to the sanctuary. The GameCube Spyro game where he got like 4 elemental fires, like breath attacks, that was fun. Well, on Skyrim crashing, me killing the Gourmet. I think I'm done on that. I'm actually at the point of being over Skyrim for today. I streamed for nearly 6 hours. Okay, 5.5 hours, whatever. You guys are great. Thank you all for watching. Please like and subscribe if you like my content. I'd like to thank my Patreons for supporting me and getting this new CPU and the people who have donated to the channel. It's going to make the quality of the content a lot better, I hope. Also be able to play things like The Witcher and other voted for games and like Fallout 4 without it shitting the bed. It's going to be great. As soon as that comes in, it's going to be nice. Have a good one, everybody. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Take care, everybody. I hope you enjoyed.